Hey guys. Hey you. Are you All right, John, I think I'm good. Sorry for the longer wait, but I was just trying to get everything taken care of with sharing the video and such. But good morning, welcome on in. Alec, hello. Martino is here. I'm reading a horror novel in Braille. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it. Soaring, good day. Drunkle, good day. Good morning. Happy to see everybody's faces today. Over on YouTube, Motto, hello, good morning, welcome on in. Got one more thing to do. Today I was hoping to actually share the live as well to the YouTube vertical and see how that works. Just gotta keep an eye on the chat. I'll have 3 chats to keep an eye on. Oh my. Oh, you're here. Kylan, good morning. Let me just take care of this real quick. do this. I really don't know how to. Oh, hello. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll get into the game here in just a moment. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta do one more thing. Where? Oh, where? This one? Oh, I can't even look at it anyway. I'll just have to alt tab because my phone doesn't want to load it up. Both of them either. It's stupid. Public and public. Okay, everything looks good there. Okay. I'll have the alt tab to see this. It's all good. All right. Hello, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. All right. I think I'm ready. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's do this. Play. I have to load a game up though. I was in the process of working on something. Don't mind this. Don't mind this. Dirwin load. Now, the game updated last night and then had to update immediately afterward. I don't know if you guys experienced this yesterday. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But they had done an update to the game and it immediately broke the game. People were crashing constantly. But they fixed it soon after, so that's really, really good stuff. But the thing is, they also, you know how I said I was doing a beginner's guide / walkthrough, whatever the case was. They kind of busted my build. They busted my build. I'll explain it here in a second, but let me speed hack and such. It was upsetting. What are you gonna do though, right? Stoneshard, enable speed hacks. I'll put that at 3 so it's there. Okay. Just to briefly cover it. Let's see, where did library Stoneshard. Yeah, right here. If you guys haven't read it, we'll read it together real quick. It's nothing crazy, but they did nerf a few skills that I really thoroughly enjoyed. Of course, why wouldn't they? You guys can see that, I'm sure. All right. So when they did this, yeah, they nerfed the kick. Yeah, you seen it. They had an option to ask about contract details after accepting it, which is actually kind of nice. That way, if you wanted to, at least you changed the amount of money that they give you, and you said, "All right, I'm good, accept it." But then you wanted to know more of the details. You can now do that. They also reduced the rate of egg regeneration in the coop, and I didn't even get to experience this. Y'all were telling me to buy the coop because the coop's great. I don't know how bad it is now. What sort of rate they reduced? They just said they reduced it. This is the one that really sucks. Hits home because I was like really excited about this because I thought 4 is great. 4 turn cooldown is great. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see this a little bit better. I can't. It's not on mobile or not on an internet website, whatever. But at any rate, reduce the duration of leg sweeps debuff and increase the cooldown and energy cost of leg sweep and mighty kick. It hits here, right here. Okay. It was good. They doubled it though. They doubled it. They had it at 4, which I was like, 4 is pretty good. Let's go. All right. I mean, we had to fight a bunch of people in large groups because of the rework of the dungeon. 4 makes sense. They're now 8 turn cooldown. I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing? Reduce the poisoning chance from the pestilence situation. Some people were complaining about that one. Added duration caps to Curse of Decay and Curse of Agony. I don't really know what they mean by duration caps. Are they talking about the... I don't know what they were talking about, honestly. They already have technically a duration, like 14 round turns. I don't know what that really entails. Increase the size of the territory revealed on the world map after receiving a hint about the location of the Rotten Willow. So you can just see a little bit more on the map. Fix the bug causing guards to repeatedly initiate their dialogue. Again, I know a lot of folks have been complaining about that. Fix the bug sending the character to Manshire's jail after surrendering in Denbray. So you completely different area. Fix the option to surrender. Fix an option to surrender in the Rotten Willow outskirts. Fix the bug with Bryn guards being able to start their dialogue without having a direct line of sight. Fix the bug with one of Leaf's perks, putting his other perk on cooldown upon activation. Fix the bug allowing to get full reward after leading the Death Stingers into the Cider's guard during the Death Stinger infestation quest. Well, I didn't get a full reward, so I didn't experience that bug. Figure. The bug causing dungeons to spawn only the loot of their current... This is the one we were kind of curious about last night. So it says, fix the bug causing dungeons to spawn only the loot in the current tier, ignoring a wider pool of items. Now, does this mean that it's good, or does it mean it's bad, right? If it's a tier 2 dungeon and it's only spawning tier 2 loot, well, you can't get any better, but you can't get any worse, right? Do they mean that it's just going to be tier 2 and lower? Or is it now tier 2 and lower with the possibility of tier 3 items? You see what I'm saying? How do they do it? What do they change? Because if you have the possibility of getting a tier 3, that's kind of cool. But if it's locked to tier 2 to tier 1, that kind of sucks. But whatever. Fix the interaction between the spoilage mechanic and containers. I don't really... I'm guessing like hasn't been spoiling correctly inside of containers. Fix the fodder counter, which also included the fodder sold by NPCs. I don't know what that means, honestly. Fix the stock of the bloom foragers. I don't know what that one is either. Fix the number of trade-related exploits. I'm pretty sure I heard a lot of those last night, so I'm sure that people aren't going to be happy about that. Fix the increment discount offered by 2 Bryn craftsmen after living Rin's letter. So it's another thing later in the game that you can probably do, like with an interaction with Daryl. Fix the incorrect reputation gained from the web of contracts, and fix the bug with the artifact duplicates. The version 9.1.10 or 0.1, whatever it is just to fix the constant crashes that occurred with this update. So keep that in mind. But that's about it. Go back here, go back to main. All right, now we're back into it. All right. Isn't that the dungeon debuff that can stack well into the thousands? Oh, is it that one? When you leave the dungeon, it's like 5,000. Is that the one we're talking about? Oh my god, that's terrible. Both of us probably lower and higher. So let's take a look at that. This is the one that they had nerfed. I'm just gonna read it more in detail because it was upsetting to me. 9-round cooldown for me. Is it because of this? That makes sense. But still, that's stupid. Fucking hell, man. Oh, energy is only 12. I thought they said they increased energy cost. How much was it before? 12 doesn't seem like a lot. Unless, I don't know. That's 7 rounds. That sucks, man. So they said they decreased duration for 3 turns. I don't know I can't remember what the duration was before this. I have a video that contains this in it, the beginner guide one, so that might be in there. I've been doing your duelist mace build. Oh, how's that been going? Energy was the same. Okay, so energy's the same, but 8-round cooldown sucks, man. Really does. I thought, you know, 4 was pretty good. It allowed us to really CC and control the enemies the whole freaking day. And now we have to struggle a little bit more. Okay. So we do have the carpenter's hammer. I'm gonna actually slap that in here real quick. Pop back over. I'm going to be crafting up a wheel. Fantastic. We got sturdy wheels. The next one I want to craft up would be the sturdy chest. I just need a rope, and I can get rope from hemp, so I can go make some. Quality reins would be lovely if I could just find the quality reins. There's probably some hemp around here somewhere, right, chat? Let's just say yes. Go ahead and repair my gear. I'm probably gonna carry this with me. Oh, right, I got a flag. Do I have to put it in here first? Remember, y'all, we took out the troll. They fixed the restock bug. What was the restock bug? I don't think I was aware of that one. Not knowing the tricks, it was pretty rough. The clear out the brewery was super hard. Oh yeah. What's new in the Dirwin mage build? So far nothing. Unless what'd you see last? Because if you saw us take on the troll, then that's still a thing. What am I doing right now? Oh, I gotta have the flag in it. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong here. Yeah, put that flag up, baby. Let's go. Hello. There we go. Put you down in the corner. Okay. I'm probably, yeah, I gotta get rid of these. It's pointless to have that. We're going to Osberg dungeons, so I won't be needing to take this with me. I'm not in desperate need of cash any longer. Smoke bomb, won't be needing that. I probably won't be needing a bloodletting lancet. It's still just as good, right? I feel like it's not as good as it used to be. Oh well. Go ahead and merge. Is that all I have for healing supplies? What's in my backpack? Right, helmet. Gotta sell that off. I'm just gonna toss it in here for now. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go look for some hemp. I gotta make rope, and then I'm gonna go buy something from the. I'm gonna buy a crate. That way we can have another crate. I have extra cash now, which is really, really good. And over in Osbrook, my goal in Osbrook when we go there is I want to do another round in Osbrook. I want to go ahead and get oh shoot, what do you call it? We want to get Bryn reputation up. There's no hemp anywhere. Willow Inn sells them? Oh, for the rains? I didn't see any there. How are you making the game go so fast? I'm using the cheat engine. Got a built-in cheat engine. Cheat engine has a built-in speed hack that you can enable for the game. It's almost evening anyway, so it's not like I can go to... Oh, there's hemp. There's one. Spearmint. Gotta be getting pretty close to getting full here. May as well do that. Alright, so we need one more hemp. Oh, grab it, grab it! Lentil. Hey, there it is. And hemp. Dun dun dun. Okay. Hemp. So now I should be able to craft rope. All right, so we got the rope that we need. Where the heck am I? Is this build good for beginners? This one? Good question. I don't know how to answer that. And then over here on the vertical YouTube. Hello, Aqua. How's it going? How's it going? The Battlemage? Is it still good as before the patch? It's okay. It's okay. I think it's still pretty decent. You screen like YouTube short. Yeah, well, there's 2 of them. So keep in mind, if you guys want to watch the vertical version of YouTube, I got both. Okay. If you're watching it at work or something and you want to just scroll through, I got the vertical going. But if you want to instead watch it horizontal, pop over, look at either my Twitch or my YouTube, and you can watch it horizontally. What's the best beginner weapon to use, and also pairing it with warfare athletics? Grim, what I would say is I started a little beginner walkthrough on my YouTube channel, and I think what I kind of decided was that doing a spear with crossbow mixed with a little bit of athletics was pretty decent starter build. To give you a little bit of range, right? You get the immobilization to keep like those CCs on the enemy, and I think that really helps out the you know, for folks that are starting out the game. Crowd control is pretty important when you're in an open dungeon and you're surrounded. It definitely helps you kind of maintain order. But yeah, as far as being a good build for beginners, I don't know how to answer that, because there's a little bit of yeah. I mean, it can be if like I've been having an okay time. Again, most of my stuff that I've been doing in this build has been just to kind of like play it safe and easy. So I haven't really gone too far outside of my wheelhouse. If I've gone to a dungeon and I've been using the shout and noise mechanics in the game to kind of aggro enemies to where it's advantageous for me and I'm not surrounded by like 6 dudes. So I think anything can be a good starter build as long as you play it correctly. Early in the run, I run a Dirwin mage, but I kind of unlucky because of the west of Osberg, around 3 tiles away, there was a spider nest. Things ended before my water. Oh my god, no, not spiders. Are enemies fast too? When you speed the game up like this, everything speeds up. It's not fast. It was turn-based. For me, kind of good for beginners. Maces, so it's for you, it was kind of good for the beginners. Maces are about angles. Yeah, it's true. Maces are very much about angles. I'm new to this game and I went to maces, so I had to learn angles. Exactly. You got to get them knocked against walls, get that as much of a daze effect as possible. You fuck up with the guide. Maces are better to start with, but they fall off in the later game. What? Did I? I thought, nah, I like the spears, man. I think it worked out pretty good. You couldn't reset the restock. You couldn't reset the restock only if you would leave the city. Oh, you couldn't. You could only reset the stock by leaving the city and not by sleeping. And if you left the city for a couple of days. Oh shit! So you think they fixed it? Amethyst, hello, Mr. Streamer, hello. Warcry is OP now, and Sword and Shield is nice to start with now. Is it really? I haven't tried it. I just went with what I knew was gonna be good. Wow, very early stream. Yes, very early stream. It's about the same as normal though. I didn't put this away like I was supposed to. I just need to, real quick, chat. We just need to reset the time here. So I'm just gonna sleep up really quickly. Show me 15. Yeah. That way we can get this all reset. It's fixed now. Some code problems. So does that mean that if I rest and check an inventory and reload and check the inventory, it should be changed? As long as we haven't looked at it and it's recently reset. Is that how I'm reading this? No. Shoot. Tony, how do we do this? I want to be able. Spears are more nuanced because they are so versatile. I use dungeon. What did you say? I use dungeon traps against them by angling my trap back so that I throw them into the bears. I love it, dude. I love it. Absolutely. Matthew, that's so good. The enemy AI won't step on the trap. So they will step on the trap. I've had luck with or success with them stepping on the trap. Specifically speaking, when they are when you lay a trap down, like let's say you aggro them, you go back a room where they can't see you, you lay a trap down, they come around the corner, they didn't see you put the trap down, they step on it. That's the way I've been able to make it work. You said it's only for testing the inventory of merchants. You couldn't do it. Only by sleeping. Oh, okay. The light armor is trash now. Heavy armor is the way. I don't know, man. I might be able to make it work, dude. We'll see. I might make it. Though I don't know what a tier 5 looks like, to be honest. So I don't know if that's going to actually work. All right, so I needed to buy something here. Oh, I didn't even sleep. I was just started talking and didn't even go to bed yet. Give me a second. I just need to sleep until 6 until everybody's awake. All right. Tier 5 there are a lot of mini bosses. Oh, really? Ugh. Bro, I can't wait to experience it. It's gonna be insane. What are you selling? All right, so we got these are the newer wheels, I think. I want a sturdy chest. I mean, should I just buy this? I'm at respect. I can't get it any cheaper than this. Since this is all maxed out right now. I already got the chicken coop. Did this guy have anything for the caravan? Right. Did I already buy this? I don't know why I'm putting it in my inventory and not putting it here. Take this. What else did we need for the canvas roll? I need straw, right? You selling? Don't interrupt me. Oh. I'm just gonna ask around real quick for other stuff. Could use the sickle. I can't remember what the sickle was for, but we're gonna grab it. That's fine. Spending all of the money. There was a blacksmith hammer for something, wasn't there? Right? Blacksmith hammer? Something? I don't know. I'm grabbing it up. If I don't need it, it's whatever. The wheels you need. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what else is in here. Horseshoes. How many horseshoes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. I think that's all I wanted from here. I got the carpenter's hammer for the first set of wheels. Do I still need another one? Carpenter hammer. I did one set of wheels. Keep that in mind. Give me a sec here, chat. Let me double check. Let me put all this shit away. Somehow. Put you there. Put you there. Oh man, I already had. Oh, I had horseshoes up here. I was just dumb. I didn't put them all the way down. Unless those are the ones I just bought. Those are the ones I just bought. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Did I unlock this? No, not yet. Not yet. Move this to here. Move this over here. What can I craft up? Dun dun dun. Okay, so now we got an extra. What was it? I thought I'd have everything to do myself again, but you're handling your part pretty well. Praise from Baron. Must be my first time. I only praise when it's deserved. Here's what I'm thinking, though. We're in this for the long haul. And since you occasionally take on side contracts, I would like to arrange better items for you. Sounds great. How about it? Before the war, I would simply ask for some friendly favors. I was on good terms with many of the folks, and the thing is, a lot has changed over the years. With Eldor under chaos, I'll have to pull contracts together from scratch. We can count on one thing at least. There will always be people hungry for money. We'll do the 2,000 later. See about that. We need rope and straw. That's easy enough to obtain. I need ritual candles and altar bells. I can get that up probably from the Manshire contracts. I need nails and quality reins. Where's the blacksmith hammer from at? Blacksmith hammer. Blacksmith hammer. I need a shovel for this one. Sack of grain in a bucket. Hammer. Yeah, sure. You was wrong. Oh no! Well, I already did the carpenter's one. Well, dang. Higher tier level armor is pretty good and much cheaper to repair. Higher tier light armor. I'm sorry. Higher tier light armor is pretty good and much cheaper to repair. I can't rotate the screen. Your settings are mine. What is it? Dodd? I don't know how to say it. Is it David? If you want to rotate, so keep in mind, YouTube verticals are specifically verticals. If you want to rotate the screen, you have to go to my channel and click on the horizontal stream, okay? You can't do it this way. Okay. In tier 5s, a lot of mini bosses. I mean full heavy armor guys with shields. Paymasters, I think they spawn as regular enemies in tier 5. That is wild. You don't need a blacksmith hammer at all. I was wrong. My bad. Oh well, we bought a blacksmith hammer for like very cheap, but it's not a big deal. Are those supposed to be... Are dungeons supposed to change randomly? I save and go to the dungeon almost to beat it. So, Matthew, every time you reload, a dungeon will reset. So unless you went into the dungeon, left, saved, and then went back in to do it, it shouldn't reset. But if you go in it, die, and reload, then yeah, it'll reset. When I come back, carpenter hammer, my bad then. How do you move so fast? Cheat engine. Currently using cheat engine. I'm probably I'm probably a dummy, but I buy backpacks and fill them, then put them into the big chest to increase space. Can you? Hold up. What you what? You're a genius! You're a genius! You just gotta remember what the hell you put in it. If an item is used for upgrading, it says so in the description. Oh, that's true. It does say that. Infinite storage right there. That's big brain. All right. Well, I gotta figure out what I want to put where. Oh well, it's all kind of all over the place right now. That's cool. But you can only put it back onto your backpack, which isn't a big deal. That's still pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. This here. Trying to think about how to do this. I gotta sell that back off. Probably gonna get rid of these rings eventually, but I didn't know what else to do with them, so I just kept them. Housekeeping. Oh, right. I gotta sell this marble bear too. Put that for selling. I don't know if it's intended for that to move over like that, so it might be a bug. That's for selling. Bot trap. I don't know why I'm moving those around. Miguel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in today. This gives you a good reason to keep storage bags. Didn't even know this either. Matthew, you have just opened our eyes. It would seem that I'm not a dummy. Yay! Is the bag not storable in the storage? Bug got fixed? It did not, apparently. If it's, I kind of figured it would be a bug, but it has not been fixed. No. They need to add auto placements on the cap storages. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Honestly, I just want an auto sort button. That's all I would care for. I hate sorting things like by myself, so an auto storage would be very, very helpful for me. Just give me that. And that should be everything I need to move around. I don't know. This is like an item we need, right? Claw trap. I won't be needing that right now either. And these are for quest, which apparently I only have one of. Thought I had more than that. Okay. I think I'm good now. We're just gonna go ahead and go straight up to. It's time to hit the road. Wait. Better idea. I'm sorry. I apologize. Give me 1 second. I want to sell some stuff. So, I got all my cash on me. 2,300. We're gonna go over to the cider company, and then we're gonna buy some cider. I mean, let's see. What else did I miss? We need a carpenter's hammer. You don't need the blacksmith on storage. Hi, anyone and know all? Will chickens from the caravan upgrade return? I killed them for food? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Are you doing Rotten Willow contracts now? They're tier 2. I was thinking just to help with my Bryn contracts, I was going to head over to Osbrook real quick to knock out these 3 just really quickly. Once those are done, buy some beer, buy some whatever this is, buy those 2 commodity items, and then we can travel around, sell those off along our way, and then go over to why is it not showing up? What? You have to talk to Varen? Hello? Cider? You only got 1 thing of cider? Does he not like me? Is that why you're doing this to me? Okay, we got cider, then we'll get wine next. I steal because items respawning after a while. They do! They do indeed. If you, so long as you get away with stealing, it's all good. I just don't get caught. Yeah, just don't get caught and lose a rep. Exactly it. I would take all the apples and turn them into I already did. All those, unless they've respawned, all of those ones should be rotten. Yeah, I did that the first time, Soren. I can't imagine they're I'm not going back, but I can't imagine they're respawned by now. You already did? Yeah. I took advantage of that when I could. Shit. Hello? You really want this smoke, bro? I'm surprised he didn't run away. But I think the gear that we have right now is pretty much it's good enough, you know. Rin's still only at indifferent, which is fine. I can get that reputation up. We've only knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 contracts. I'm gonna focus on Bryn rep from here on out. We definitely need to get that that reputation up a little bit higher. How do you make the brewery friendly? Yes. So the brewery, there's 2 ways of doing it. I did put a guide about that way back last year-ish. So it is in my guide section. I'm gonna update all of those videos, but essentially there's a way to do it, but you have to talk to the carpenter and open up dialogue about RtR and do some things with his dialogue, which kind of explains what RtR is up to. And then it opens up the option to be friendly with them versus hostile. So yeah, there's a way to do it, but if you don't, you know, do things in the correct order, you're probably not going to get lucky with that. Why do you only have 1? I thought you guys normally sold 2. Who are you? Who do you work for? You work for me. This is behind a wall. Can anybody confirm if I can steal that? Like, I'm not gonna do it because I don't trust you guys, but like, because if it's behind a wall, I feel like they can't see me stealing that. You can? You can. Y'all. I hope y'all right. We did it! They'll never catch me. Woo! I trusted you guys. I trusted you guys. Yoink it. 2 for the price of 1. Alright, we did it. Woo! Scared me a little, though. I might have to sell it over at the Rotten Willow if they take it over there. Or just wait for it to become non-stolen anymore. It's funny. You want me to check what light armor you can get at Respect in Britain? Yes, please, actually. That would be awesome if you could. Because I'm not... You're already Respect, huh? Very, very good. You can steal it. Stole it as well, but it takes a very long time to become clean. No big deal. We've got all the time in the world. You're level 20. God dang, Sword. Level 26. Did you do a non-perma run? I feel like you've died a couple of times. Well, at least you get to take on all the hard stuff and explain to me what I should and should not do. Okay, there's that. I think that's all the commodity items I can get at the moment. So, hello? It's time to hit the road. Was I supposed to talk about your contract? How did it go? Oh yeah, I got to talk about the contract. And then there we go. That opens up those 2 locations. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. It does make this bigger. That's nice. So now you can see the charcoal, the black retreat, the oaken glade, monastery. Oh, very good, very good. About the gold for your letters. Where am I supposed to find this much gold? Well, this is for you to figure out. Dirwin followers, tell me what the range. Nah, something else. How about Daryl? Okay, time to hit the road. I should be able to make it. Where do I want to be? Want to be here? I think that'd be a good spot in between everything. Or maybe even here. Well, hell, if I can make it all the way over there from this distance, I should be able to get there from Osbrook, so... Yeah, let's go here. How Talk? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the channel. How you doing today? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone there. 1, 2, 3. Shit. I should have put it here. I messed up. I messed up. If I would have put it here instead, I would have been able to buy from the oaken barrel directly into it. Ugh. How many days? Oh, I only have to wait a day. That's like 1 contract, and then I can just move it again. I'll do that. Okay, so now we can just go ahead and sell to the Osbrook. I can go down. I can actually sell to these 2 locations now without having to carry anything with me. Either that or I wait for the wine and I sell it all the way down in Bryn. Which route should we take? I should probably eat, honestly. Legit takes forever. Are you gonna go get a poor peasant fired / imprisoned? They're stealing the wine. He's like, I don't know where the wine happened. And it's gone. It's just... Oh, and somebody else told me that you can get in here because this guy can't see you. So I was on Kung Fu's channel last night watching him, and yes, I was wondering if this was a thing. I didn't attempt it, but now that we know we can, this is awesome. So this guy's looking away. He can't see you, and you can pick and enter this sucker. I don't know if I have enough room. I might. Deer. I need a bucket for the chickens. I was never here, shots. Never. I'm worried that we're gonna stop by the cops, so I'm gonna actually just take this all the way back up and offload it first, and then we'll come back and sell something. Yeah, you could sell it to the Rot Willow. That's good to hear. Can a pure range build work? Yeah, of course. Why not? Ranger is also pretty easy if you plan to unlock it. You said the Ranger? Are you talking about the Caravan Ranger? Just a long trip? Is dual-wield bleed sword viable? I think everything is viable if you do it right. I'm pretty sure that the item stolen can be traded at different towns. Yeah, the Rotten Willow. Also, can you walk through the town with stolen items in the backpack? I don't know, because I don't take that risk. Can anybody else answer that question? So we need to put this over here, I guess. Another follower. We got Pedro. Welcome on in, Pedro. Good morning to you. What can I make? Bear fat and salt. I got 1 salt. That's fatty meat. I don't know if that's bear meat. Vegetable mushrooms. I got 2. I have an idea here. There's a mushroom. Now I just need my bowl. Gonna eat in style here, chat. Nice. Now we had asked earlier if this does anything different. 1% morale, 1% morale. 5% 150. 5% 150, minus 8 and minus 10. Minus 8, minus 10. Alright, doesn't do anything different. Lentil soup, which isn't too bad. 2 lentils and a vegetable. We got gruel, fried eggs. We don't have any eggs right now. Playback. That's probably gonna spoil. Let me turn that into salted meat, maybe. Holy cow! Wow, look at that. Bruh. Thank you so much for that. Mibisu? $20 super chat. Golly. Saw my first video of yours yesterday, the beginner's guide, and I just wanted to show my support. Man, I appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Everybody put a shout out to Mibisu. So much awesomeness right there. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate it. I really, really do. That is so awesome of you. It says to celebrate. How do you celebrate? I'm gonna heart that shit. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Let me catch up on other chats that I have here real quick before we dual wielding this patch is pretty OP. Yeah, I should I send you photos on Discord? Yeah, go ahead, tell me that. I'll just tell you the stats. Do the photos. It's easier that way. Does this game have like stealth or sneak? Technically it's got that technically, but it's not quite implemented, right? I got distracted, but I'm here finally. Welcome, welcome, ye followers. Hello, hello. Hi, I'm new. How do I unlock that inventory? The caravan? This one? Well, it depends. This one's unlocked normally, but the caravan is unlocked after completing Varen's requests to... So Varen's request right off the bat is to talk to the Elder here in Osbrook, knock out your first contract, and then you have to do another task for the Elder to do the brewery mission over here. And after all that's done, Varen will take you all the way down to Bryn, and you talk to him down here in the dock quarters, take care of that, and then eventually he'll open up the caravan mission for you. Once the caravan mission's opened up to you, you can basically do everything else that I have here right now. This is the caravan. I don't have it really all that maxed out, but you can upgrade this, which is pretty neat. and it unlocks these storage crates. I just made this storage crate here, but a lot of inventory slots in it. If that's what you're asking. Roasting fatty meat is still good food. That's kind of what I was just about to do, and then I got distracted with a $20 super chat. Last part is sucks ores from the Leet days. I got you. In dungeons, there is usually a lot of wooden breakable stuff, and most spots that you can make a dead end. That's one square space where only one enemy can fit. Oh, that's not a bad idea. And then you can go to town doing a tunnel murder hole. That's not a terrible idea. The only thing I would say is with those little murder holes is make sure you're not against a wall and there's like an enemy you're facing that can knock you. Because if you get dazed, that could be a problem. So meat salting requires 2 salt. I'll just cook this up. Okay, that's not too bad. That's doable. I'm okay with this. What do we get now? Dissident, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the channel. You sent me the pics. All right, I'm going to show you guys, or you want me to show them the pics? This is Soren's build. You want to see this? Wow, that's a lot of pics. He's like, I don't care. Sure, we'll do it like this. We'll have a show and tell of sorts. There's a lot of images here. It's always nice seeing everybody else's builds. For the gear, there's another tier 5 helmet, but it doesn't have dodge. Okay, so this is dodge related stuff, huh? Let me go to my OBS, go to chatting, click this. You guys can see the screen, I'm assuming. Okay, so tier 5. You got Mage Hunter boots, and now tier 5. Physical nature magic with 9 dodge, 2 backfire chance, 1 fumble. You got the Captain's Gambitson, which is 12 physical, bleed, 6 dodge, 3 crit avoidance, 5. That doesn't seem all that great. Like, you guys remember the old duelist doublet? That seemed way better than this. What's going on, bro? Duelist belt, counter, dodge. That one seems better than it used to be. So that one's fine. That's a tier 4. Well, what's a tier 5 belt? The aristocrat belt? Oh, okay, I see. This tier 5. Counter. It's not terrible. What's the last one? Mercenary captain, tier 4. 6% dodge. Well, keep in mind, and there's other ways to increase your dodge as well through abilities, passives, and everything else that, you know, I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know if you can still get through a dodge. Somebody will have to like inform me if you can get through. Duelist double got nerfed. Did it really? That's terrible. Somebody will have to let me know if they've been through a tier 5 with dodgy base gear. You need to get the followers as soon as possible to start their reputation growing. It's 1K for each one of the followers. They're all pretty useful. True, I'm using maces, so I usually spam days on them. I think you can roast with salt in it, and it will give you 2 extra days. Oh, really? There's followers? Yes, there's followers. It's this guy right here. Let me go over here. I'll show you. Right now, I got Daryl. Reputation percentage is 12%. Well, that's weird though. You said it cost 1,000. Why is he asking for 2,000 right now? Oh, I get you. You get the cost. He wanted something different. So we can only talk about the ranger or the quartermaster. Let's go for the quartermaster. I know where to find him. He's easy. I'll do him in next after we clear out Osberg. Yeah, let's discuss leave. All right. Well, there's 1,000. I'll go down there and do that after a bit. So now I got 645 crowns on my character right now, chat. I feel broke. But I mean, I got money. It's just, you know. Yo, love your content, bro. Thank you so much. I just found the mossy cave south of the inn, and I can't enter though. From what I hear, caves. No. From what I hear, caves are. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Because there's some folks out there who's it's Christmas today. For me, it's Christmas Eve. But yeah. Caves are not implemented. They're there, but you can't get into them. Flail suck though. Duelist double got nerfed. How's the stabs holding up damage wise? Once juice with mad, it's pretty decent. I don't know what late game stabs are gonna look like. Close got buffed. Give a hefty fatigue resistance now. Did they really? Dungeons can only be entered if you have started the quest for them. Oh, you still can? Oh, sorry, dungeons. What? Oh. You can find them out. You can find them, but you can't enter them. Huh? That's a thing? Buzz Lightyear, yo, finally did it! I just killed the troll just now! Took me a while to get used to his pattern. My blood was pumping for that one for sure. Oh, I thought the cave were quests that you had to enter. I'm pretty sure the cave is completely different. I don't know. More Stoneshard? Absolutely seems I'm wrong. So I'm sorry I missed the follow. I didn't see who followed, but thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. We're gonna get back into the more Stoneshard. I'm sorry I had to catch up on everything. Can't rotate either. Rotation's warped. Chris, keep in mind, Chris, you're watching the vertical stream. The vertical stream, I have a horizontal and a vertical. I don't want to confuse it, but the horizontal stream is for folks that want to watch it horizontally, and the vertical one is for people that are just at work or something, and they are just scrolling through TikTok, well, YouTube talk, I guess, whatever, and you happen to pop into my stream. So if you want to watch it horizontally, go to my YouTube channel and click it that way. All right, I'm sorry, guys. Let's we're just trying to do the introductions. We're talking, we're chit chatting. Let's get this going. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Okay, cool. So first order of business, I'm gonna sell, I think, one of the wine to this guy, or just keep the wine on me. Maybe the cider would sell pretty decent. I guess I should eat, right? Said for the quartermaster, you need to fight one mage and one tank. I have fought him before, but I did it over leveled. Hey, there it is, 1,500 gold. I spent it all. Well, that stinks. By the way, is there any situations going on here in Osberg at the moment? No situations. Manshire situations over with. Denbray, no situations. Groton Willow, no situations apparently. Oh no! Well, we found the reins. We need 1,500 for the reins. I've already bought those. Get me 2 just in case. And all right. As I mentioned before, our focus is to gain reputation with Bryn, okay? What's in my backpack? Shit. Shit. Dang it. Okay, well, that's a thing. Close this door. Don't see that I'm stealing my own stuff, okay? It's not your business, okay? Okay, I think that finally works. Oh, Kituki. Now that that's done, let's go ahead and sell stuff. I am playing right on target sword with a dodge build. In late game, it's ultra OP with the last upgrade of the athletics tree, as you could reach 100% dodge pretty easily. But early game, you kind of have to forget about dodge and just go for medium armor. Okay, fair enough. There you go. You want to see a heavy armor tier 5? Sure, let me see it. Seems I'm wrong. The one thing, yeah, I killed the last guy with 1 HP. Holy shit, Matthew, you crazy, bro? I wanted to try Velmir with dual daggers. Walked to Manshire on foot to get skills. Then returned to Osberg was quite an adventure. I've done that before, actually, on my previous runs. Being chased by packs of bandits is nutters. Let me see. There's this guy. Who do I sell this to? Who buys sacks of grain? Actually, I need 1 sack of grain for the chicken coop, don't I? And a bucket. All right, I'm taking that bucket with me. I'm sure no cops will see me, right? I'll go around just in case. I'm wasting so much time here. Ridiculous. Well, at the very least, we'll get the chicken coop already. I don't think I need a ladle anymore. I've already crafted the other thing up, so the ladle's just for sell. So selling that off. Move this over. The bucket. Chicken coop. Ooh, I can make both of these because I have nails now. Chicken coop. Confirm! Chickens! We got frickin' chickens! May as well make the toolbox. The workbench, whatever it is. My backpack. All this over. Next order of operation, we're gonna do this. Put that over. I need straw, so we can craft up a bedroll. Food. Put the nails down here. These are for a quest, so we're just going to put them over here, keep them down to the bottom. We talked about this being a thing we needed, right? We need 1 more iron bar for a quest. I don't need a second one of these. All right. I think that's good. What was that? Holy bits, bro. 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,400 bits? Hell yeah, bro. Love your Stoneshard content. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much for the bits. Really, really appreciate that. All right, let's go back to town chat. Big shout out to everybody supporting the channel. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to take a look at this tier 5 armor that he sent us, just so curious about it. So, tier 5 armor looks like 26 overall protection, physical resistance 30%, bleed 36, dodge negative 20, crit avoidance of 15, negative 16 energy, negative 5 energy resto, fortitude of 15%. That's pretty solid, bro. That is amazing. Biddy cheer hype. Hey, did you notice a strange disease from which fauna dies? Baron is also sick? I have seen like a weird cloudy like miasma thing in the air once before. Curious, but any secret rooms found yet? Well, I found one, actually. I was busted for having a stolen salt. No! They fixed the taxi guy, by the way. It's cheap to travel if you stay in the same region. Oh, did they really? Because I was so pissed about that being expensive. It made no sense. What's the crowbar for? Primarily for... where is it? Primarily for the undead, but I'm going to use it as a lockpick from now on. I busted for having salt. They fixed the taxi. They will give you 100%. They will 100% get you for stupid bucket. What's the... breaking the door open? Exactly. Yeah, for opening those crates. The people of Manchar are also coughing. Yeah, it's like a weird miasma in the air. If you did find one, then I believe, yeah, they must exist, and I just haven't found one yet. They do still exist. Yes, they do. All right, let's grab this contract up before everybody closes up shop. I know we haven't really done anything today. We've just been talking, but we got to catch up on everybody's business. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for work. We want to go to... Give me a second here. I want to go to the Pilgrim's Rest. We'll go there. I'm not going to ask for more money. I want reputation, so looking for work. I'm guessing fate of the scouting party, right? Crimson Plague. I'm sure this is it. Monastery. Here we go. Keep listening. I don't think you can ask for more reputation. I just have to take it. So essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to clear this and either turn it into the mill if the magistrate's there, or turn it into the woodsman inn. Depends on where the magistrate's at. We're just trying to build up our Bryn reputation right now. And I do want to make a quick pit stop to the mill, grab up some straw, and hopefully it's all I need right now is some straw to make me a better bed. We'll see though. Oh, the cough is usually a disease that you can tell from the reputation screen. It's denoted by an icon under the rep filler. Okay, yeah. Like we had a reputation filler, a situation is what they call it. Down here in Manshire, it was the Pilgrims. It's pretty much how I got Manshire to respect by level 7. Literally, I did... I completed 2 contracts here, did the herbalist mission, did the troll hunt, and I got up to respect. Like that. It was insane. It was so good. But yeah, we were able to get the respect in like no time flat. Killed the troll at level 7. Absolutely stupid. Stupid in a good way though. I don't know how much straw I'm gonna need, chat. I'm just gonna collect it all. So I think we need straw for other things too. Shed key. I don't want to do that. I don't have the quest for it just yet. That's fine. Maybe I can get the... No, he won't give me a quest right now. Okay, no worries. Do that another day. I primarily use the crowbar for trap disarms. It gives you 100%. Yeah, everybody was telling me about the whole experience thing, gaining experience and disarming traps. I've never been a trap disarmer in my whole Stoneshard life. I just always avoided them. Never carried crowbars with me either until we are forced to do it now. So I guess crowbars is my new lockpick. When people get sick and the animals die because there's a certain dungeon that has spawned, birds are dead everywhere. The sickness is not based on dungeon missions. People stop getting sick after I finish that dungeon mission. It might be both, honestly. It might be part of the situation is because of the dungeon. That might be too much straw. Rope. I'm missing rope. Somebody else said that... yeah, web of contracts. I need piles of letter. This one here, old favors, a signed permit. I don't know how to get that. I need these 2 first. Yeah, okay. Either way. Chicken coop, nothing there. Let's go ahead and rest up at the very least. 8. It's fine. A little hungry. What do we need to make food again, chat? I doubt the chickens have... God dang chickens. Let me down. Mushroom salad. Mushroom vegetable. That's a vegetable, right? Yeah. And a leek. That's a leek. I'm not a very good food preparer. I guess I could just roast meat along the way. I'll just kill some birds or something. That's if my lightning bolt actually hits something. I don't have a knife. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh shit! Ah! I wasn't prepared for that. Is this fine? Are we good? Is this bad? I know I ain't done this in a minute, but golly. I think you get this from playing Warren Sacks of Gold to the letters and such. I'm not certain though. Yeah, usually keeps the traps active because you can usually push people into them. That's another good point. People stop getting sick. Still bring lockpicks because crowbars are 10 uses only. Spiderweb view is very bad. So have they... Each turret restores 5 armor durability. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep going. One of these might follow me. Or none of them follow. I could probably kill them, chat. Probably. But I'm gonna go around. That wasn't there before. How did I get here before? I would have had to have gone through the spider's web. Like, how did I avoid that? I went through the bottom portion. You see that? That's so dumb. All right, makes sense. Harpies are much worse. Too early get away. Really that bad, huh? Oh, I might be able to eat some goose. Now the birds. Yeah, it's so stupid. Is it all birds the same way? You can't shoot at them? So dumb. That was dumb. Very, very dumb. Here's some more hemp though. I can... Aha! Right. I can't I can't get any food. I don't have a freaking weapon. I did kill somebody. Does he have a weapon? He had a spear. That's not gonna work. This is dumb. I should have brought food at the town, but instead I did it. I still don't have a knife. I know. I realize this now. I need to stop. Ugh. So dumb. This is so dumb. Alright, no worries. It's fine. This game's so difficult. I'm using a spear. Any tips? Yeah, honestly. I made a little guide video for it. Using a spear. I think the biggest problem I think people are running into right now when you're just starting out is you're making too much noise and you're attracting so many people to you that now you're having to deal with like 2 to 3 enemies versus maybe pulling 1, possibly 2. But when I was doing the spear build, I was using leg sweep to help immobilize the enemy in place, falling back. I was also using spears that help with immobilization. So utilizing nail down to keep them nailed down in place, immobilized. Impaling lunge is also really good because then way if you do nail them down and immobilize them, impaling lunge can hit twice. So it just basically refreshes its cooldown, allowing you to use it one more time. But I use that in unison with a leg sweep because if they do get close, I fall back. I also personally was using the crossbow. So I'm using Baron with all of this, mind you, but I'm using a crossbow. So when you have dexterity, when you kill an enemy with your melee weapon out, it'll automatically reload your crossbow and give it taking aim, which is this skill here. You don't even need to take it. If you take dexterity, it'll give you a free taking aim when you switch back from a melee weapon to a ranged weapon. So when I was doing my little build, I would try to initiate with crossbow bolts, right? So I would keep my melee weapon on until I found the enemy, switch over, it reloaded, it gives me dexterity, or gives me taking aim. I take a shot, it's usually the first hit nails it at 100% of the time, and then you take a couple of more shots until it gets close enough. When it gets close enough, you can swap back over to your alternate weapon, to your melee weapon, and it won't even waste a turn, right? When you do that, you can make sure they're like a tile away or 2 tiles away. Hit them with the impaling lunge. If they get immobilized, awesome, you're good. You can kind of fall back, maybe switch back to your range weapon and hit them some more. Then when they get close enough and they're like in melee range, that's when I would utilize the leg sweep. You can use that, and if it immobilizes them again, you can fall back, and hopefully by then impaling lunge is off of cooldown or something like that. Hit them again. So it's pretty easy to keep them CC'd typically and be able to hit them from range. Plus, spears have another benefit that other skills also give them extra range. So you could seize the initiative and hit them from a 1 extra tile range away. So at the very bottom, grants a +1 range if you are equipped with a spear. And underneath athletics, there's also sudden lunge, where it also gives you 1 additional range if equipped with a spear. So those spears got a lot of utility with them. And I think if you played it well enough, you're going to be fine. The follow, if you leave the zone and the enemy is like 4 tiles. It's 5 tiles, the last I knew. The game is so difficult. I'm using these spirity tips. Crabs on the beach? Can you catch them? Yeah, you can catch them. I'm not on a beach though. Eat the bandit. Yeah, get a brigand's weapon to butcher meat. And somebody here, I'll be able to butcher meat. They'll drop a dagger at least. Need a knife to get meat from the animals. Thanks. Checked out the vid. Oh yeah, awesome, perfect. It's more of a walkthrough guide versus a guide. You enter a dungeon hungry and with little to no medications. You're inviting death. I mean, listen, we're fine. It's Osborne. Still get XP. Spear tips. I see that. Spear tips. Oh, I see what you did there. You're funny. All right, we have a trap. Okay, let's do this, chat. Loot everything. I don't even care about noise here. Just because, oh, that's a lot, but it's not something we can't deal with. Too strong, chat. Axes 2. Oh, I did that wrong move. See, there's a bilberry right there. And y'all said I came here unprepared. Little faith. Guys, I got this. Maybe got another drinking horn. I can eat this. I can eat that. I can eat this bilberry. Who cares about hunger? You know what I mean? I don't need to eat. See? Look at that. Perfectly fine. Oh, I missed her. I missed. 48 crit. Is that an apple? Oh, we found ourselves a corpse. Hell, maybe these corpses have some food on them. Hello. See, there's garlic. There's plenty of food in here, chat. You want me to check respec staff selection? Yes, please, actually. Hello, bro. I would like to ask if it's worth if I chose leg sweep over dash. It depends on what you're trying to achieve, I would assume. I would say if you're trying to get away from enemies, probably leg sweep. If you want to take advantage of pushing them into a wall, probably mighty kick, right? Like, for example, Matthew over there is using dual wield maces, and he's already got, he's already positioning himself correctly, where he's trying to get enemies to, let's say we go over here, right? For Matthew, he's using dual wield maces, right? We already know maces have a higher chance to knock back. That's kind of innately built into the weapons and into the skills themselves. So if you're positioning yourself correctly, let's say the enemy comes around, they come around, and they're right here. That's perfect, right? So for Matthew, he would be able to like push them against the wall, and when you knock enemies against walls, it deals extra damage, right? So if your goal is, I would say, more to help that case, right? Then Mighty Kick actually is really, really good, in my opinion, because at that point, you can kick them. And if it does successfully hit the target, it'll apply them with less block. That seems a lot higher than it used to be. That's crazy. Anyway, less block, less control, less move. Now, you could still take advantage of that with other aspects, now that I look at it more often. That's pretty good. Probably at that point take both of them, since this one applies them with fumble, crit chance, and weapon damage, and that one applies them with move and control resistance. Both of those are good. This one's kind of to immobilize and take a step back, right? Think of it like a, you can almost use it as a get out of jail free card. You're needing to fall back. If you get a successful immobilization, now you're one turn away and you can kind of fall back. That one, the more I read it, the more I like it. That's actually impressive. Was it always that high? And then if you go down one, just to kind of add to this, push the falling also allows you to get your energy back. So dazing, stunning, staggering, confusing, all of that stuff, and causing any bleeds will replenish your energy 4%. So like Matthew's doing, he's dazing a lot. If he had this, he'd be able to gain even more energy back by doing those things. Using mighty kicks against targets with those effects will also prolong the duration by another 1 to 2 turns. So, damn. Here I am talking out of my my ass when it's like still really, really good. But honestly, I think it depends on what level you are. If you're starting off spears, I'd probably do the immobilization one right off the bat. And then you can go into kick later. Because I think there's a lot more to say about trying to get away from enemies in the early game than trying to go toe-to-toe with them. Let's go ahead and open this up. We've already read that book. That's an ID scroll. Goes over. Haven't read this one. We leveled off of it, which is good to see. Chanting scroll. Put it in a belt. Energy resto. Mushroom. Ah, but the guys. What were we building into? So I haven't unlocked this yet. I have to be level 10 before I get it. Armored combat. I think I got all the stuff I needed there. Stabs. Now or never. I wanted this one. Because now or never allows our spells to grant us more dodge and more block. Not going to mean much right now with medium armor, but still helpful. And then anytime we do block or dodge, we'll get 10% counter and 10% magical power for 4 turns. And both effects stack 10 times. Is 200 maces good? I would say yeah, 100%. If you haven't looked at the new maces, a lot of those maces got a buff to their to their stats. You get a pile of letters by paying Varen at 2k. Oh, that's where he wanted the 2k gold. Was for the pile of letters. Okay, thank you. I was wondering what the hell he was wanting. Thanks. That actually helps out a lot. Your ratio is different. My ratio is this way only because it's on my vertical stream. I've been telling this to everybody, but there's a. I should probably put a thing at the very top. If you want to watch horizontal, go to YouTube and click on the horizontal stream. I'll have my wife work on the work on a background with this thing that so it looks more professional. What else did I miss? That was so satisfying to see. After my current two-handed sword plus armored combat run, I'm thinking of trying dual wield with sword and a dagger. Any tips for that? One since I'm kind of lost when it comes to dual wield. Typically, so long as you're managing your dual wield pretty well, I would say the thing that you're going to run into a lot of times when you're dual wielding like that with sword and dagger is you're not going to go heavy typically into either one of these trees. Because you're still going to want to get a little bit into the dual wielding, typically speaking. I would at least get the dual wield training. When equipped with different weapons of different types, you'll get more hands efficiency when using the attack on the offhand, and then with the extra cooldown duration or less cooldown duration. Concentration would probably be a good one to go. So maybe 3 points at least here. For swords, it just depends on what route you're looking to take. Daggers would probably be better if you hit them from the shadows. And maybe double lunge, right? Hitting the target with a dagger for the first time applies them with plus 33% damage taken for 3 turns. So that would help you deal more damage between your sword and your dagger. Really, there's a lot of ways to play that. Which way would be good? I would say probably don't dive too deeply in either one of these trees. Pick out, make a game plan between level 1 to 10 on finding out what you really need to unlock. And just kind of pre-plan at least up to a certain degree and then play with it a little bit. What's up, brother? How you doing? Today I just reported to the developers that fix to make better because the fog/mission in the village makes me my frames drop. No shit. 200 maces are really good. YouTube decided I was not allowed to watch at a higher quality than 144p. Golly. Can they abandon the mansion spawn near the Yasberg? Can they abandon? Yes, it can. I've actually had it happen a couple times. The leper serum can also spawn, as well as the burnt water well. I have an idea for spears and armored combat building around stances and maneuvers to trigger those Battleforge effects. I'll try this build after two-handed swords is over with. So there is a stat that I showed you yesterday, and then there's a cryometric stat that's kind of the same. So kind of the same. All right, so we got this going on. I think I should be fine. It's a lot. And of course you dazed me. That's okay, chat. We're too strong. So good. My only regret is that I had the speed up on, so you couldn't really feel all the damage being done. It just happened too quick. Well, that's one corpse. Where are the rest of these guys at? I'm honestly surprised I'm able to keep my food levels kind of like right on the edge. It's too funny. I don't know why I did that. Wrong move. Hello. Hey, another crowbar. What do you know? Got some more food, baby. Let's see here. I can move that over. Open my bag. Move this over. Eat the mushroom. Move this. Move that one. I don't think I need any more horseshoes. I already bought all the ones I could get. That's only worth 10. Organize. This can go into the purse. That's better. Jug. Oh my god, stop it. God love those crits, man. Told you I didn't need food. Y'all were like, oh my god, you're gonna risk it for the biscuits. And I'm like, I am risking for the biscuits. I had some meat. We had some berries. We had some mushrooms. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I go into a weird, creepy dungeon, I eat everything I see. Okay? That's it. This is over with. Nothing else to see here. All right, so we want to turn this into the magistrate, which is going to be currently located somewhere. Is it too late to turn into the magistrate? Depends on where he's located, I think. I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. Let's not go that way. Thanks for the tips. Didn't notice the 20% efficiency on dual wield training. That's kind of crazy, even if it's only attack skills. Yeah, it's like y'all understand how efficiency works, right? It's the percentage of the weapon damage that you deal, I do believe. So like this one here, it's 100% across the board, meaning that doesn't really matter. It's all 16s. But for like dual wielding, you'll only do 75% of your overall weapon damage, right? I think like 50%, some shit like that. Pretty sure that I explained that right. And if I'm wrong, chat will tell me otherwise. The magistrate shows up at the mill around midday, and he retires in a drunken woodsman for the night. So he should be there. I got something in my eyeball. But if I can actually turn it into him is another story. Low key for the lore, because the watermill owner Had beef with Osbrook leader. Oh, yeah. Yeah, normally water will. I've seen it right here. So I don't know if it's going to spawn down this location, but literally if I see it right over here, watermill. I've seen the leprosarium spawn here, and I've seen the LeBron's Manor spawning down on this location. Hell, one time when I was going through, I was resetting these maps over and over again. I found the water wheel and the leprosarium all in the same map. So really, really cool. Is there a possibility to open the gate in the Abbey? No, not yet. That's like there's a main story quest behind that one. So at the moment, it's kind of locked down. Because I think we got the caravan, but we didn't get the additional storylines with this. So the magistrate should be here. And I want to just confirm what my reputation with Bryn is currently at and see how much extra I can get. I don't know what the hell I'm clicking on. Bryn. Yeah, it's usually around 40, 60, 40. This one was 90 only because there's so much reputation involved with this one since there was a pilgrimage. Oh shit, you even get reputation here too. That's cool. Yeah, normally about 440, 320. We'll see what happens. Magistrates? Judge by your garb, you aren't a commoner. About my contract. I'm done with the contract. Let's see. Excellent. One more thing. I'll mention your efforts to my higher-ups in Bryn. It's the least I can do. So we get 420. Less. Ooh, Bryn's up benevolence. How much reputation did we get off of it, though? Rep. 144 is not too bad. 144, not bad. So if I do 2 more contracts at about 144 additional reputation, and you get 320, which seems normal, because I got a 320 off of that one, too. Well, I guess 320 minus 50, whatever, it's fine. 320, okay. All right. Not too shabby. What you selling? Chat says I got to eat, so I'll eat some eggs. They're upset at me. Say I don't ever eat. Coin talisman. You can just take everything else off of me. I got some trinkets and baubles. May as well sell those to you as well. And for kicks and giggles, how much did I buy that for? $453. That's pretty good. Bought for 3 something, right? Why can't I sell this to him? He doesn't have money. I see. I was like, what's going on? He's broke. Magistrate shows up around midday. Loki, the lore. I think hand efficiency affects all stats of a weapon, or at least most. I know if it affects bleed chance at least. Oh, really? So it does a little bit more than that? It's good to know. Just another shout out for anybody on the vertical stream. If you're curious as to why the ratio of the stream looks weird, I did it on purpose. Plus, if you want to watch it horizontally, you can always visit my YouTube channel. I got 2 streams going on at once. Plus, I got Twitch going on, so I technically got 3 streams going on right now. I'm multitasking. I'm not very good at it. Cider. What did I buy? I bought it for like 250, did I not? I think it was 2 something. I really need to remember. I wish there was like a tooltip that says you bought it for this much. Remember how, like, if you guys have played Battle Brothers, if you hover over your items, it'll tell you what you purchased it for, so you know if you're actually making a decent amount of profit or not. Okay, I did grab the rope. I think that's all I needed was 1 rope, right? Dun dun dun. There we go. I got a modest tent. That one will grant me 25% more vigor, is twice as effective at reducing fatigue. Good stuff. What's going on here? Oh shit. I haven't read this yet. Nothing much, just reminiscing about the past. Remember the lads from our old caravan. Come, join us. Sure, why not? How about we drink to the new beginnings at least? When I left the guild, I didn't truly expect this caravan of yours to amount to anything. But I must confess, there hasn't been much to complain about so far. True, the boy was braver than most, and he paid dearly for it. I hope he's at peace on the other side. I owe Locke my life, and if it weren't for him, I don't think I would have survived that ambush. Daryl, you knew him the longest, right? Daryl silently stares into the fire. We knew each other for ages. We traveled to Hazoon together, went through a lot. He always had a nose for danger, and I never understood how he managed to always see it coming. Well, it's a Locke. Do you remember how we first met Yorgrim? Wait, it's the wrong person. Jorgen. In the 3 pots. He sure loved throwing himself into trouble. Yeah, you don't say. Those guys had no idea who they were dealing with. A bloody hothead? Bloody hothead he was. Always on the lookout for a good scrap. Daryl seems wistful. Alright, time to call it. There's still lots to be done. We shall gather again sometime. Maybe a more jovial reason? Gloom is like a mire. Give into it and it'll pull you under. That makes sense. Anyway. Horrible at reading today. It's fine. What's his reputation at now that we've talked to him? 20%. Holy cow, you were just drinking away, bro. Now you're confused. Got 3 eggs. How long do the eggs last? 7 days. Pretty sure that's too long. How many eggs do I need? 2 eggs? Oh my god, the confusion is so bad. Let's see. Sellable items, offload, so we can just get rid of these later. I don't need another one of these right now. Confused again, go figure. That'd be for rope making purposes. This egg's for eating purposes. Upgrading, I'll get a nail. Reorganize. The other one for selling. An ID scroll. We got another follower, looks like. JJohn12. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. What else we got here? So, eggs, money. I think we're good, chat. So let's go ahead and, what should we do? Yeah, we could go ahead and rest straight up. 12 o'clock should be fine. We have 1,501 points of vigor. I might just offload a little bit of my gold, too. That'll work. I already repaired my gear, so I don't need to do that anymore. I think hand efficiency. Basically multiple stats directly. Rep dialogue? I know, right? Who should pick up in order? Who should pick up in order for the camp members? Are there use of? Is there use for wire? I think wire is for crafting. What was it? Something in here was wire. Oh, I know. When you can make a net, I know that you could. You don't need wire for that. Oh, and as far as like who to get for the camp, I would probably say Daryl, only because he has a repair kit and he's the easiest, probably the easiest one to get. If you go for Leaf's down here, and he requires you to fight 2 dudes, and they're not that easy if you're if you're still early game. Would be my assumption. 1073. Probably have to buy that later. I probably won't buy it from here. I'll probably just buy it in Manshire. Manshire being at respect gives us probably the better prices. As long as there's no weird situation that's happening. The apothecary box would be lovely. Foraging supplies, I already got that. I need to get me a shovel, chat. I already learned both of those. Who sells the shovel? Probably the general goods merchant, I would assume. Shovel? No shovel? It's good enough. Like, these people here don't sell any recipes, right? I don't see anything. How do you gain respect in Bryn? So what you end up doing is to get respect. I mean, you just gotta do contracts everywhere else. So Osbrook contracts, Manshire contracts, Denbray contracts will gain you reputation for Bryn right here. So we did a Bandit's Den, an Echo of Plagues, Forbidden Grimoire, Undead. You see it. This is all the things we've done. Now, what we're currently working on is, if you look right here, I gained 144 rep. You do that by turning in your contract to a certain individual. So I'll kind of show it briefly here. We have Osbrook. And we have the roadside tower. So these two places here, if we were to accept the contract in Osbrook and turn it into the Elder, right, then you'll gain more reputation for Osbrook. If you accepted the contract here, but instead turned it into the roadside tower, you would get more money but less reputation, right? Vice versa, there's a magistrate guy here in Osbrook area. He travels between the mill and he travels between the Drunken Woodsman Inn at night. If you turned it into that gentleman, you would get more reputation for Bryn, and I believe less reputation for Osbrook. Now, you can actually accept these contracts at any one of these people. You don't have to accept it always at Osbrook and so forth and so on, but it just depends on where you turn it in. You can also negotiate for more money, but that gives you a reputation hit, and I'll show you that right now. So you'll see right here, I haggled for more money. It gave me less reputation. More money, less reputation. Which is fine. I wanted extra cash early game, but now that we don't need to worry about reputation with Osbrook anymore, I'm instead going to be turning them all in to the magistrate guy. And strictly speaking, I just want to get my Bryn reputation up. I feel like the chat isn't really moving very well. No, it's good. Let's see what else we got. Make sure nobody else has chatted that I haven't read. The guy in the caravan sell it, but not too sure if it was him or the quartermaster. Also, on what rep can I buy 4th tier weapon? What do you mean rep? Like who can sell the 4th tier rep weapons? I'm not entirely sure who goes with the 4th tier. I'm not sure if you have to be all the way in Denver before you get that, or if you have to be in what do you call it? Bryn. I just logged into my game and I don't know why all the animals got poisoned and died. It's not a bug. It's just because there's miasma in the air. The 2 wolf skins and the wolf corpse, but the meat is all rotten. I'm level 27 and only just gotten to respect because I was not using the magistrate for the extra rep. Yep. It do be like that. Looking for work. Let's go for the bandits end. It's the closest one. And just accept it. I'm not trying to get a reputation hit here. So we have our own eggs that we crafted up ourselves because we're awesome like that. Gears repaired. And I'll grab a little extra food. Just something. Something off to the side. There we go. Let's head on up. While we're going that way too, I may as well grab some of these. We can craft this stuff into fodder. Take advantage of it while we can, right? And then once we're done with the Osbrook, we're gonna go over. Hell, I'm trying to think whether I want to go back to Manshire just to gain us extra Bryn rep, or go straight to the Rotten Willow. I might go back down to Manshire. You know, because it's gonna be pretty quick, pretty painless. Now, hopefully, I can talk to this guy real quick about the quest. Got any work for us? So this guy here will have work for you. You can do this early in the game. I skipped it. You'll end up looking for a shed key. Essentially, it gives you a free room with some items inside of a chest. That's kind of like your reward. And how I talked about the magistrate, this is the magistrate. This is the guy you're going to be trying to get into. He does work here in he does work here in the mill, and he also does work or retires down in the Drunken Woodsman Inn. That's where he like ends his day. Found your key. Here it is. That'll allow us to unlock the shed door. While we're here, chat, this stuff restocked. We'll get some lentils. I'm sure that guard won't stop me, right? Come down here, open the shed, pop in, get some more veggies, toss the key over. I'm gonna change this stuff into fodder. Lentils are good, right? Because they don't... Yeah, they don't spoil. I'm gonna keep those. That'll be fun. That'll work. Good day, sir. Skepticos, good morning to you. Welcome on in. Maul, what's going on there? Is there a level? Yeah, the level cap is still the same, still 30. Is Rotten Willow tier 2 to 3? I think it's tier 2 to 3. Because last time I went here before, it was 2 tier 2 contracts and a tier 3 human contract. Deadbray should get you up to tier 4 contracts, and then tier 5s are going to be the dungeons. Like the distant dungeons. Maul, did you know about the new merchant in Bryn, which is unlocked from rep with the Rotten Willow? He's not new, though. You talking about the fence? Oh shit, all chests in my game is reset. My commodity items were gone. Oh yeah, because like if you steal something and you put it back in the same chest and it's not... it doesn't fall off the stolen flag before the chest resets, yeah, it'll be gone. I farm leeches low key. What do you farm them for, other than just using them? Finally caught one of your streams. Well, let's go, little guy. Let's go. Always had my inventory filled half with leeches. That's funny. We're going to go up to the fort on the outskirts. That is not true. Rotten Willow is tier 2 to tier 3. Denbray is tier 3. Denbray is tier 3? It's not tier 4? And what the hell is a tier 4? And there are distant dungeons that are tier 4 to tier 5. Oh. Well, then I am mistaken. Sorry, I haven't been that far yet. I just assumed it went along that logic. Interesting. Okay, so I'm wrong, chat. The tier 4s can be distant dungeons, huh? I mean, so far I feel strong. That's still the same loot it was before. Ah, shit. We got locked in. Me too. Gonna be Leech Lord now. I did not know the fence was in the game before, but he does sell level 5 random gear, but it's normally just one item in his inventory. Okay, not bad. I do hear that when you go to Bryn, we all know that there's the one guy, the pawn shop owner, whatever. And I've seen at Indifferent he can sell tier 3 items. And I think what chat was saying is that when you get up to Benevolence, he can sell tier 4. And when you get up to Amity, he can still sell up to tier 5 stuff. So you might be able to get lucky, but it's a pawn shop. I don't know what all he sells, if he sells every item in the game, just at random intervals. But it's pretty cool. And sometimes you get super lucky and it's a pretty decent weapon, but it's broken, so it's cheaper than its full price value is. So I'm like, all right. And there are distant dungeons that are, yeah, we already read that one. It's why all villagers got a cough. Oh God, what? It's not a bug. If the villagers are coughing, it's because you have a situation going on. Go to your reputation. Go to the village that you're in, and you'll see a square that says what situation's happening currently. I just started a new game, and your new beginner's guide came along, so thank you so much. Very helpful. I'm glad it did. I mean, my dungeons upgraded Manshire all to level 3, Matt. Oh my goodness. And Osberg all to level 2. So you must, yeah, you said you're level 27, right? That makes sense. They can all upgrade a tier. Supposedly Denbray can have the rare tier 4 quest and the occasional tier 5. It's really rare for them, that last one though. But I got a single one of each so far. So probably dungeons in the next town will upgrade from 3 to 4 at some point. I was wondering, anyone stumbled upon a secret room? I have. Only one in Osberg. I believe that tier 4 distant dungeons are in Rotten Willow. I believe that tier 4 distant dungeons are in Rotten Willow area, and the tier 5s are in the Bryn and Denbray area. Okay, Soren, I'll have to explore the whole map. Is there any new quests? What do you mean? Story quest. Ooh, I am not entirely sure. Can anybody else answer that one? I don't think there is. I don't think I need any more straw. I think we stole enough already. Only if you could recruit followers yeah, if you consider followers a storyline, yeah. Oh yeah! Don't run away from me, bro. Oh, you're dead anyway. Another enchanting scroll. It's lovely to see. Those are already may as well. I haven't found anything better. Energy resto. Apples and carrots. This guy hurt us. If we play our cards right, I might be able... Here's what I'm thinking. You see that? That's how it's done. Damn, big old piece of smoked ham. Sometimes you just gotta use your brain, you know what I'm saying? I prepared that. Okay, yeah, it's prepared. Oh shit, no way! Freaking kidding me right now. Oh, I'm just gonna bring out all my loot's just gonna be from food. That's awesome, bro. You said you're level 12, Matt? Oh my god, what? Already level, well, I guess level 12, they do start to upgrade. I had a tier 2 dungeon chapel. It's mostly just gems. I have not found any story quests, yeah. I have not found any secret rooms since the new update. They seem rarer. They might actually be rarer. All right, well, let's keep going. We got an awesome loot there. That is really good to see. Gorlick. Well, there's the lever. That unlocks the door. Hello? Dead. That's literally all the loot in here. It's just fucking food. Beets, pine calves, you know, you name it, we got it. Rabbit Poe. This should be the boss room. Still hit me? Whew. How did you all miss that trap? Don't need charcoal. Nails would be nice to have though. I got way too much food. I don't know what to do with it. Ugh. Damn, that's not bad for Osbrook. That's pretty cool. Very cool. All right, let's get out of here. Try to avoid these traps. Level 8 right now. All right, so that one's done. We do have to go all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman. May as well eat this. It's gonna spoil soon. Drink up. Let's get out of here. Well, they did say that secret rooms are once per dungeon now, not once per floor. So they're even more rare than that. And you've only found one secret room? Yeah, same here, only one. And it's been a low tier dungeon too. I was gonna take that, but I guess not. Oh, my beehives have respawned. Good job. Oh my god, it feels so good doing that. Beehives. 2, 3. This here. And this. There we go. Let's wait for this guy to wake up. Hello? Show me your goods. Oh boy. The Day Tailor Stew. That's one really, really easy to craft recipe. So what we're gonna do, you sell that for 10. Oh, I can't offload it. That sucks. I gotta make some room here. How much is that? Is 286 worth it? I can still sell it for higher, right? How do you open the chest remotely? It has to be either adjacent, or in this case, I have Daryl unlocked, and he gave me like 3 tiles away from the caravan. So that's 1, 2, 3. Essentially, I'd be able to get this much distance away, which is pretty good. So you're either adjacent to the tile or you have Daryl. At least I hope I'm buying that at a decent enough rate. Now from here, hopefully I make it down to the Drunken Woodsman before that magistrate guy comes up here. If not, I gotta walk all the way back. Grain and Bryn is about 430 plus. Okay, should be good then. We bought it for a decent amount. I don't know if this is midday. Oh, by the way, chat, I have a hard stop at 12 in the afternoon. Got family coming over. I would think about killing them, but I don't have like skinning or you know, hide or anything. Is he here? Of course he's not. He already took off. Man, I should have just waited longer. $407. Take it. I need to keep that plate. Oh shit, we have guards that might see me with my stolen goods. Well, back up to the mill, I guess. Honey's pretty good. It lasts for like 30 days. We can sell that off now. Got food I can eat. That's for 4 days. Turn that into fodder. I think that turns into fodder. Maybe not though. Very little space left. Eat this. So my plate away. All right, somebody was asking about this, right? So craftsman, here's the Daryl. It's this one here. No. Wait, how did I do this again? Am I wrong about that? I thought he... Is it bugged? Okay, never mind. It's a bug. I mean, it works. It whatever. I take advantage of it while you can, but caravan trade range +3. It's not unlocked, and yet it's working. So I don't know. Opinions on caltrops? Not bad. They're a one-time use. And if you're like in a dungeon and you're kind of like needing a fix, you grab up what, 2 nails and a crafting kit, and you can craft up some of them up so long as you have a crafting kit. They're not bad. I mean, you're good. So what do you got? Hey, you have a shovel. Needed that. There we go. Got foraging table. How's the foraging table work again? You have to. What is it? What do you do with it? Does it just like over time gain herbs or something? Take a ride back. Oh shit! Yeah, I could have done that. I'm so dumb. Put ingredients to pot. Put the ingredients in the pot and leave it there. That's a good point. I can make peasant stew already. I can make the lentil soup already. Good. But I don't need food right now. We're pretty good. We got this pancake. Actually, I'll make the lentil soup then. Or day tailor stew. I need meat. Need some meat. I guess I gotta start carrying a dagger around with me, chat. Hell, I got 1 net here. I can put a dagger in the offhand. All right, I'm gonna work on that. Well, at any rate, back up to the mill. And then from the mill, we can go straight north and knock out the last dungeon here. He better still be there. If he dips again, we're gonna have problems. Okay, he is here. Caravan has 2 as a base. Oh, really? I thought it was a 1 tile away thing. Since when was it 2? Did they change that? Wait, where do you get another caravan banner? I got it from the troll fight. We took the troll on at level 7, killed it, and got the banner. Can you explain your preference for backpacks over cloaks? I myself can never justify the loss of stats. I would put it this way. Do it if you're gonna do it. About my contract. We're done with the contract. 525, and we get how much reputation? Please be a pretty decent amount. 180 that time. All right, this isn't too bad of an idea, actually. Okay. So what you can do, if you don't want to like lose the stats from the cloak, but still carry a backpack. Now, you can put your backpack and you can move it around in your inventory, right? Or if it's already full, we know that we can't put it anywhere, but we can offload it, right? Which is still good because it's still got way more slots taken up than the space would take up, right? So it only really takes up that much space in your inventory anyway. So if you already have it filled up or partially filled and you have your cloak, you could just opt to still have this backpack with you. Just toss it outside the dungeon, go inside with your cloak, clear the dungeon, come back outside, toss your cloak off, put this on, and then pick your cloak back up. At least that way you can take advantage of the extra space. But I will probably start using my cloak in the higher tier dungeons. It's just right now the added stats weren't really all that necessary. All of my map got poisoned. I don't know from where. Cloaks are to prevent metal gear from deteriorating in the rain. Only works when wearing your cloak. That's another good point. I read that they had changed that in the patch notes to where, like, if it's raining, you'll only, and you have a cloak on, you only get 1 stack of wetness, which is pretty cool. Looking for work. The Undead Tide. We accept. Undead Tide's gonna go up to the Undead Tide there. And that should get us through. I'm gonna get us some bread for 35. I don't know how I have so much money, but okay. And we don't need to sleep. Sleep's for the wicked. That doesn't really make sense, but we're gonna roll with it. They buffed it last night. The cloak? Or what did they buff? Because last night I didn't see a buff for that. I saw it a couple days ago with a different patch. Or have the cloak in the backpack. That's who. Oh, they buffed it last night for the raids in the caravan? I didn't see. I read the patch notes. I didn't see that. Let's see. Which patch would it have been? Would have been last night. Would have been like the 1.9 patch. Reveal range. That was different. Reveal range was for... The reveal range is this. I don't think it counted for the caravan. As far as I knew, it was a reveal range around these places. Because before, if you guys remember, I think it was only like this got revealed. They've extended it out like 3 tiles. Because whenever you first discover these, it was just a very, very small blip on the map saying, hey, this is where it's at. I believe they had to expand it out because you're going to typically move your caravan over here. And if you have it already unveiled on the map, you can move your caravan to the slot. Whereas when it was only a small little speck, if there wasn't a road nearby, or sorry, if there was a road, then you couldn't really put your caravan there. But now it gives us more options to move our caravan close enough. Is from what I gathered from that. It's a harder choice now with the backpack getting bigger. Shit, I can't go hunt to get meat because all the meats become rotten. Oh my god, I must report. I don't think that one's a. It might be. Maybe it's a rotten everywhere, but that shouldn't be a bug. Oh, okay. Alright, from hither, go ahead and knock this one out. Gives us some more brand reputation. Oh shit, god dang. I make a little bit of noise and everybody shows up. Alright, let me take a quick look at this. So I've casted what, like 4 or 5 spells. We're up to 132% physical damage, right? Brings my weapon damage to 25. I've got 40% counter chance because of this. Full and partial, sorry, using spells grants you 8 dodge and 8 block. Full and partial dodges and blocks will grant you 10 counter and 10 magical power, because we must have blocked, we must have dodged in that little scuffle just now. And that stacked 3 times, so we must have already had some counter chance. I don't know how many times it stacked. We were down to 3 fumble. This here is getting 3 shock damage, -4 fumble, 15 electromagnetic power, -4 backfire. We've got this one here, so staggering, dazing, knocking people back will get more damage taken to the individual. We have this one here. If the enemies are within vision, using spells will grant you 8% weapon damage and 3% crit for 10 turns. Each received strike or shot grants us negative damage and negative backfire chance, which is also, what is our damage taken currently? 85%. We've got, what else? Put that one on. It's not currently active. We already talked about that one. And then Electromancy. Using the ability trees will grant us more weapon damage and shock. Pretty cool stuff. If I look at this guy here, inspect. Holy shit, he's having a bad day. His shock resistance is, where's it? -23%. Otherwise, he's fucking done. Not too bad. I know it's only a level 1, but it's so fun. Have you seen the update today? Hotfix? Yeah, I did see that. They actually had to hotfix that patch because it happened last night. They did that update and then immediately had to fix it with one thing in the line of code because it was making everybody crash. So yeah. We read that one earlier, right at the start of the stream too. I don't need that well, maybe if it's got like life drainer or something. It's hard to find curses nowadays. Ritual candles, I needed those. I should be able to craft up my my altar now. That's up. Hello. Shout, let it all out. Follow me, zombies. Hello? Zombies? Ah, look who it is. This would actually be a pretty rough encounter for like a newer player, because that was a lot of enemies right off the bat, right next to this guy. He had what, 4, 5, 6, well, 6 in total. That would have been bad. Not good. Oh, make another freaking zombie. Holy cow. So you would have had to have aggroed these guys away. Come on back now. A recruit dagger. Take it all. I really need to beat the troll. You haven't beat the troll yet? Pick Pick up the dagger for meat. Ah, true that. True that. You guys keeping me on my toes here. There we go. I did it. Thank you. It's a good thing I read chat. I was just kind of sitting here just doing my thing. Wouldn't have turned out so well if they were 4 armored skeletons. Shh. We don't talk about armored skeletons around here. We talk about what I can make happen. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Go down this way. Like I said, we'll see how this build does in a later game. Probably switch back to my normal weapon, eh? That's it. That one's done. That's another probably 100 and so reputation. Where the heck am I going? We gotta go all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman. So we're probably gonna take a if I want to pay somebody, I'll just walk. I don't want to pay nobody. I'll look to see what the cost is. Is there a guy that can take us from... I would assume so. I could take us from the outpost all the way down. I didn't even get hungry that whole time. Just how good I am, chat. Iron stomach. No, not the Manticore either. Really? Well, it's not like you need to do those things. I mean, you're higher level, so who cares? Find any cursed items? I found like 2. I found 2 and that was it. And they weren't even the good ones. I'm gonna pause my playthrough and watch a legend. Is there a specific item I could buy in the first city and sell for more in Bryn? Of course. In the first city, meaning Osbrook? So not in Osbrook, but you have the Oak and Barrel Brewery and the Mill. Both of those places sell commodity items that you could potentially bring all the way down to Bryn with you. On your first trip to Bryn, however, you're only going to have so much, you're going to have limited space. So you might not be able to carry but maybe 2 commodity items. So yeah, the first trip around, you're not going to be able to sell much. Oh, right. I was looking for old Tot, if he's here. Yeah, there he is. Cool. Old Totty boy. Knockback and poison damage. On a Guild Blade. Tier 3. Oh, right. I don't want to do anything here. How much does he charge? I guess I'll go that route. Give me a ride. Let's see here. 74 is not bad. Takes an hour. Should be fine. I'll take it. I'll take a hit for 74. Yep, they're here. They're here. Cool, cool, cool. Inside. Let's go. He's still sitting here, but the contract is done. Got 420. Rep and Osbrook is now at Amity. Denbray's at Benevolence. Bryn gained 216 for the Undead Tide. Okay, we'll be up at the... Oh my god, so close. Well, now that we're done here, did you restock? You have not restocked your inventory, but that's okay. Need that. Oh, you're... You can't afford anything else, chat. Broke. When do you restock, though? Less than a day. Well, I want to sell my wine before then. But I stole wine, so... Right? 356 if you had the money for it. 427 if he had the money for it. Grain, he does not buy. Well, we're done here in Osbrook. Only thing I could do differently would be to go all the way over to Oak and Barrel to buy. I don't know where the hell I'm going to go to buy some barrels of beer. That's about the only thing I can do left. The new troll seems impossible without a gap closer. There's an easier, cheesier way to do the troll. I was hoping that I didn't have to do that method, but from the looks of it, just because they changed the way you move him around the map, you might have to do that other method, which sucks. It also seems like you damage his body part at a slower rate. So, how many of those do I need for straw? Perfect. Make that right now. Now we have a praying spot. What am I missing here? What's this? Why is that locked? Oh, is it because it's alchemy and we don't have alchemy unlocked? Spices, ginger root, spearmint, leek, garlic, onion. Where do you get ginger root? I haven't found that yet. Incense burner, a censer, and 2 incense. I have to make sure to keep those in stock. 3 straws, all I need there. So 5 straw in total, I think. I'll have to keep a sack of grain for the pigeon. Okay. So I only need 5. 1, 2, here. 1. Yeah, we got plenty of space, chat. I can buy some more commodity items. Yeah, that'll work. Jars and crates give much better loot now. Find any cursed items we did. Gonna pause the playthrough. Is there a specific? It's cheap. Do you have any tips on the Manticore fight? Can't seem to find any guides. Yeah, I was gonna make a guide about that, but I was waiting also for this update, so I haven't actually fought it during this update. But if you want to kind of see how I fought him in the past, if you check my YouTube page, go to the playthroughs and go to highlights. Underneath my highlights, there's a playthrough for highlights. That's Google account. What do I want to place? Where is it? View channel. Where is the highlights? Playlist. Highlights. It's gonna be down a ways. You're gonna have to sort by last video added. Highlight playthrough. Highlights. Right there. It's like second row down. It should say highlights. The last highlight I did, if I open this up in a different window. Don't freaking play. Don't play, dummy. Was... Where's this video? No, not that one. Manticore. Staves and Warfare versus Manticore. Is that the most recent one? Yeah, I'd probably watch that. I think that's more recent. What day was that? Yeah, point. Pause.
What's going on?
Pause. When the hell was this uploaded? I'm trying to find one of the more recent ones. Oh, we were cursed up the fucking wazoo there. Holy cow. Yeah, you can find manticore fights there. Essentially, what I was going to get to is that during those manticore fights, there's a couple of them that I explain more in detail about how to fight the thing. Because essentially what you're looking for is there's a certain skill that goes off on cooldown. And when it's off of cooldown, depending on the skills that you have, you can actually attack him, or like if you're preparing yourself ahead of time, you can walk into him a little early, right? Like one turn early, and then the very next turn, he's gonna actually use a different skill that allows you to get a hit on him. So typically if I'm doing that, I'm trying to do a charge skill, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. It's I think the one that raises the dead. No, wrong one. The one that he will prioritize over attacking is it does the spikes. I don't recall what it's called, but it does the spikes on the ground. When it does that, when he's about to do that skill, you can do a charge attack. You know, a charge skill will get you right next to him if you have a skill like that. If you don't, there's other ways to manage it. Yeah. I wish I could just do it right now, but I don't have. I'm not there yet. Sorry, I don't really have a guide. I just have playthroughs of when I've done the manticore fight, and that's all I can give you for insights. So in the morning, do all vendors restock every 24 hours? No, usually 1 to 2 days, typically. Maybe even 3. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen a restock timer more than 1 day. I've seen it for 2. How to raise affinity of the 3 recruits in the camp. I'm not entirely sure. I know I did. There's like a little dialogue option that I had with this guy, but I feel like just by repairing my gear, we're at 22%. If I repair my gear or trade with him, I feel like that in turn increases his it did not. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I was just kind of just going with it. Not cursed, chat. Not cursed. We can just sell that off. We're good. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over to the brewery, right? So I need to make room for the brewery. Keep a couple of those and keep a bandage just in case. You never know. I need money. Where's that together? That'll work. That'll cover my my expenses or whatever. A ginger is sold from the elf and Bryn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The grocery in Bryn has lots of spices. Okay, that's another good point. Man, the new item respawn really did me dirty. I can't seem to get rid of the habits of just throwing items at the ground. Oh, I know. It's such a hard habit to break. I've at least gotten past that habit so far. Thanks for the tips. No worries. You can buy ginger from the elves and Bryn. Yeah, the bone spike skill. Yeah, that's the one. That usually allows you to get a free hit. And again, it all depends on what sort of skills you're using, right? Not every single skill tree allows you to get a free hit. Oh my god, you dazed me? What? Was not expecting that to happen. Over here being overconfident against crappy enemies. Getting whacked in my cranium. Yeah, the bone spikes. Hi, okmall, what's going on? How you doing today? No, that's perfect. I'll try to watch a video. Thanks for the help again. No worries. Yeah, thank you. What are those what do those companions? What those companions do? I received a ranger quest. Oh, the ranger. I haven't got the ranger yet, but I hear the ranger does or sells in like meats and pelts or something like that. Daryl seems to be the most advantageous, at least for me personally. I think Daryl's the way to go. He's easy to get. You just got to talk around in Bryn. So if you get down here and you have 1,000 crowns to spare as soon as you're done with Osbrook, and you get, take advantage of the caravan, and it takes you all the way down here for free, I'd probably pick up Daryl as soon as possible. Just because he has a repair option inside of his that's what he does. He just repairs your gear. But I think that's really, really good because he repairs everything. So you don't have to wait for certain inventory. I don't know, it's whatever. Keep rambling, I'm sorry. Over here on there are 2 skills. The spike when there's 2 skeletons near you. The spikes and when there's 2 skeletons near you. Right. Necron said hydrate. Okay, I found a bug. Got a bug. What's the bug say? Yo, Daddy Mac, what's up, man? Do you know how to raise affinity of the 3 recruits? Do I know how to raise it? No. And the ratio is weird. Daddy Mac, you're watching the vertical stream. That's the only reason why. If you verticalize it, it doesn't look as bad. But if you want to watch the full horizontal Daddy Mac, come on over and go back to my YouTube channel and look for the second stream because there's 2 options. I really should change the thumbnail to orient it a different way. That way you guys can see the difference. But yeah. All right, so you said, okay, found a bug at the mill. If you took the key and store it inside without activating the mission, it softs lock you from entering. Ooh, okay. The ranger's pretty goated. Sells smoke bombs pretty often, which is used. Okay, free pelts. So that gives you free pelts, huh? All right, so the ranger's pretty good. Pedro, what's going on? Or Petro? I'm sorry if I messed that name up. Okay, good. Watching the full screen now. There you go, Daddy Mag. All right, perfect. Is the teaser I saw on Telegram on Discord as well? If not, I would share. Let me have it, bro. I haven't seen it. I'll look at Discord real quick. Teaser, huh? Stoneshard. Teaser. I don't see a teaser here, bro. Share it on over to Discord. And I'll share it with the folks. 2 barrels of beer. That's good. Cool. Now we have 2 barrels of beer. Lovely to see. We'll head on back. I'm VIP, so I have the power. All right, let me take a look, and then I'll post it to everybody so you can see it. Close. New tab. Close. What is this? Caves. Boris, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Chatting. So some of the arts he's been working on for the caves. That's very cool. Nice. So I'm wondering if the caves are going to be kind of like right behind the, like pretty close by, you know? Goblins? You likes them? You like them? Every few days, I've even gotten a bear pelt once. What? That's pretty nice. Using the death stingers in a troll fight, is it good or not? You wouldn't think you'd be able to hit the death stingers, but it doesn't really do much. Hell, there was one time I brought like a whole inventory of traps just to throw them on the ground. I was honestly anticipating his leg to be broken after I used all the traps. It really didn't work that well. It was hilarious, just didn't work that well. I think that's on my YouTube highlights videos too, if you ever want to watch me being completely fucking dumb with traps and the troll. I think I used a bunch of claw traps and a bunch of what's the other ones? Caltrops. Fucking hilarious though. Intimidation seems to intimidation seems better than before. What do you mean intimidation? What are you talking about? What is that? Am I reading that wrong? So I started RtR with a Yorgrim staff and electro. I hated having nothing until I got the Manshire. Oh yeah, oh my god, 'cause you started Yorgrim? I know the feeling, bro. Oh, that's a rough start. You almost need to, you can make this happen if you have about 300 gold. You can make this happen. No, you need more than that. You need more than 300 gold. Because it's like about 150 for the books for Magic Mastery and for what do you call it? Name's escaping me. Electro. And then think it's like 200 or so for learning stabs from the priest. So yeah, it's a rough start. Belong? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Come on in now. Hi dude, any tips for an Arna beginner? Oh, what's your focus gonna be? For an Arna beginner? How do you want to build the character? So I guess that really depends on which way you do it. And honestly, skills equips. I'm trying to think here. Because Arna could be a sword user. She could be sword and shield. She could be two-handed sword. If you're talking about what she starts off with, she has a few different ways to start her off with, build-wise. I mean, technically speaking, all characters can build into anything, but whatever. Trying to think here, what would be a good if you're gonna build her with just what she starts off with, like a sword and a shield, there's a few things you could do. Now let's see, what would be a good start? You can either start off with like the keeping distance and cleaving strikes, if you want to build roughly into, I'm trying to think, so many ways to build her, bro. Anybody else? Got any ideas? Because like, without a build in mind, like I want to build into two-handed swords, then I might be able to have some more hits than just like I just want to build Arna. You know what I mean? You can do right on target mace and sword with right on target mace and sword with her. Dual wielding sword and mace. Bro, start with Warcry. It's OP now. Okay, so everybody's got a little bit different. The shout skill. Oh, the shout skill. Shout, let it all out. Warfare. Intimidation. Successful strikes and shots supply their target with negative crit avoidance and negative fortitude. Stacks 5 times. That's, okay, yeah. Especially on a high crit build, that'd be great. Oh, that might work well with us because we have our crit stacks up pretty quickly. I'm probably gonna have to get those 2 skills eventually, chat. All right, that's something to think about for me. Shout skill. Wait, so is Yorgrim a rough start? Not necessarily rough. What they're talking about being rough start is that Yorgrim doesn't start off with staff skills, and he doesn't start off with the correct electromancy and magic mastery skills, right? Which makes him a little bit harder if you're trying to do a staff build like I am. So yeah, you can make any character start off any way you want. It just depends on what skills they start off with, right? If you don't start off with the correct skills, you kind of got to do a little something different to get your build off the ground, right? Yorgrim's one of those. So if you build into Yorgrim because you liked his trait a lot and you wanted his, like, Yorgrim's trait to kind of go hand in hand with the stabs, because that can work, especially when you get Triumph, adding more crits and miracle chance to every enemy killed with stabs, and you have Yorgrim's trait, which gives you crit efficiency and weapon damage. Those two things go hand in hand pretty well, especially with stabs being able to kill enemies pretty quickly, at least right now. I don't know what the later game, but right now it's good. So if you're looking to build that way and you want to have all these synergies working together, Yorgrim would have to figure out a way. Either he's going to go without any skills all the way up until you get down to Manshire, or you're going to walk around the map and try to get gold in other means, right? Find other ways to make money. I would say you probably would need 600 gold at least, and then make a trip all the way down to Manshire, where I would probably buy the Electromancy, the Magic Mastery books, and the Stabs book. And once you've purchased those, make your way back up and then start doing your contracts around here. And but yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna be easy. I nearly panicked when the game took me to Bryn instead of Manshire. I thought I might have skipped to Manshire entirely. I know, Jester, isn't that weird? Stabs at my first character being Yorgrim. Stares at my first character being Yorgrim. No, not that bad. It's not like that. It's just it's how you pick your character and how you want to build it. Like I said, Yorgrim started off with stabs, which makes it a little bit easier of a start. If you built this with Yana, yes, you'd have all three skills that you really require. So you would have stabs, you'd have magic mastery, and you'd have electro, right? The only problem I have with Yana is that I don't really like her traits when it comes to dealing additional melee damage. I think having additional damage done to the enemies was pretty decent. So we already have a high weapon damage, right? We can get our weapon damage up to 140, plus applying the enemies with a little bit more damage taken. Now, Velmir is another good one you could use, but it all depends. If we're killing enemies in the later game in like 1 to 2 hits, then they're probably not hitting us as often, right? I don't know how the later game looks yet. I'm just saying. This is my thought process. Velmir, his trait wouldn't really do as well because he needs to get attacked before Velmir does more damage to the enemy, right? If they're dying in 2 hits, who cares? His trait would kind of fall off. Whereas Yorgrim, if we're attacking and killing enemies quickly, Yorgrim's trait benefits quite a lot from a Battlemage build like this. But yeah. I got 2 barrels of beer. We're heading down to Manshire. I'm going to sell one of them off. I don't think I'll be taking a trip to Bryn anytime soon. How much I buy? I'm on like 2 something. That's fine. It's probably more money. All right, there's barrel beer 1. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's see. 1,500 gold. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Let's go to Manshire next, knock out 2 contracts. Hopefully Bryn gets up to really close to being at Amity level. Because if it gets at the Amity, my gear is going to be amazing. And I think I can go ahead and level this up now. Horses? I got better horses. I can't help but feel proud of what I see. The caravan is shaping up pretty nicely. Even my old one wasn't as impressive. But a couple of things that still hold us back. We travel almost blind. and we don't make full use of our contracts, and that's hardly ideal. I think it's time to ask my new friends for more favors. Perhaps we could negotiate trade preferences for our caravan, or get ourselves eyes and ears on the ground to hear today's rumors, not yesterday's. That'd be really useful. My point exactly. Problem is, we don't need to grease the right palms. What? The problem is, we'll need to grease the right palms again. How much? I'll walk you through it. 2,000 for Web of Informants. And so we know what's going on in the world. 2,000 to sweeten up the local authorities so they treat us more kindly. All 3,000 crowns for some basic merchant privileges so we don't end up... Oh my god. Take care, Farron. God dang. Okay, that's gonna be a while. That is gonna be a while. So expensive. I think we're good to go though. Kind of broke, but it's all good. All right, Baron, it's time to hit the road. We're gonna go down here. Same place we were last time, I think. Actually, if I go here, would I be close enough to both locations? I think I will be. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Let's go there. Yeah, Yana's trade is mostly good if you're going all magic, and I think Dirwin is just as good too. Dirwin's trade helps you kill the first enemy faster, and Yorgrim doesn't help until you have killed a couple. Exactly. So in a way, Yorgrim just helps when you are already winning. Keep in mind, Yorgrim also has his specific buff that he gets from his prayer buff or whatever, and that one adds like additional weapon damage. So essentially, with a whole stack of like 4 or 5 enemies, if you can keep the momentum going into the next fight and the next fight and the next fight, his shit could hit fucking high damage. Could. I mean, like I said, we're talking like a good scenario. I haven't played Yorgrim this update, but I imagine his trade is way better with the new update, dungeon generation for more frequent enemies. Also makes you feel like a god against Wormbearer. Oh, I know, the Wormbearer is so great. That's where Baron is spending all that money at the brothel in Bryn. Dude, if he's wasting our cash at the brothel, I'll be so mad. So mad. Okay, so now we're here. First order of business is to get my healing supplies back. I'll bring this stuff too so I can remember to sell it. I'll sell that crate of wine. I'm not heading down to, like I said, I'm not heading over to Bryn anytime soon. The apple wine or the apple cider is going to get sold down in Bryn, I think. Oh, I need this too. My lockpick. Grain I could probably sell. I need 1 sack at least. And I might want to bring a bottle of oil for an enemy just in case. I could sell the deer antlers now. Don't need a ladle. Don't need this either. Finally sell that off. I'm going to take this with me. Should be good. Okay. That over. We're finally going to use that. We have a morel. Chicken coop. Got some eggs. Right. I forgot about that. Hold up. Move you over. You're gonna get sold anyway. Move you over. This gets turned into fodder. I need a plate. Day Tailor stew. Couldn't make that one. Gruel. Which one's better? 14. Still hungry. Has it stew? Sure, why not? Cook it up. There we go. We're no longer hungry. What else can I do? Eggs? Shit, if I just do it. Do these spoil over time or only once you look at them? Oh, no, yeah, there's no spoil timer until you looted them. Oh, that's so cool. I fucked up, though. Fried eggs. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. North. Level 27, baby. Good job, Soren. I swear, Baron. Yeah, yeah, +1. I found out they nerfed the chicken coop. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Well, not heard. That's what I read last night. But it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, there's still a lot of eggs in there. It's not the end of the world. Is it night or is it morning, chat? I feel like it's morning. All right, y'all. So I need to sell. Just kind of curious what his inventory looks like. Big boy shield. Spacious chest for 1,500. Show me your goods. Those aren't bad, but yeah, otherwise everything is just not good. What do you have? Heavy chest plate. $325. Do I want to sell the grain at like Bryn instead? I doubt these guys are gonna look for it. What do you have? Crazy. Necron, what's the matter? Give me squinty eyes. To be fair, the chicken coop was absolutely disgusting, especially with meat omelets. No, I can barely even get meat. What are you talking about? I already bought that recipe. Let's see here. Barrel for 336. 341's pretty decent. Sell one of those off to him. The barrel will have to get sold later. Show me your good. Sell. What's in my purse here? Couple more items. We got bread. We got the plate. Ladle apparently doesn't sell nowhere. Just gonna get rid of it. And in my inventory, my backpack here. Deer antlers. His quest isn't for deer antlers, right? I always forget. Any work for us? Moose and deer. Ooh, okay, well, I gotta find a moose antler. Go ahead and keep that in there. And then we got bandages. Everything else should be fine. Let's go ahead and accept the contract here. Looking for work. Unholy. 2 skull? It's always been 2 skull, right? Yeah, it's always been 2 skull. Unholy manuscript or corpse? Corpse? That one's the closer one, right? Chapel. No. I don't want the chapel yet. Let's talk about kind of unholy manuscripts. Ravenhill. We just want to flat out accept it. Not asking for more money. Head over to the caravan to rest up. We'll take this one on. Got my crowbar, right? Fully repaired? It is. Hopefully, this gives us a decent amount of reputation for Bryn. Manshire doesn't have any special events going on. We need to get back on the road. No, not that. If I rest until 20, will it allow me to talk with these guys again? How do you get the unique dialogues? Morel and a poppy? 1337, that's perfect. You didn't find that recipe yet? The one I was just looking at with that old man? Is the Henbane Battle Rage play seem viable for Yorgrim early game, or is it not worth it? Oh yeah, you could do it. If you get lucky and get it, sure, why not? I think the only problem with the Henbane you got to be careful of, and I've done this in the past, I don't know what it looks like now, but typically if you eat a bunch of Henbane, you would get intoxicated really, really quickly. I think it was intoxication. I had it where I downed like 5 of them back to back, drank a bunch of water, and then went to attack some people. And my intoxication rose to like 75%, and I was like, I'm fucking dead. Oh shoot, I went too far. I was too busy talking. Bro, they buffed bears. They stun you now. You nearly died at level 27? Ignore hits so hard again. I think this is the worst time to ignore me. Why? What did you say? What? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm reading one chat, not the other. VIP got the power. You like them? Cool. Bro, 800 storage space just isn't enough for me. Now I will leave again. Wish you all a good stream and Merry Christmas, Necron! I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, Necron. I love you, bro. You are like invisible all the time. It's just a talent of yours, okay? 100% talent. You're really good at it. I don't know why, and I don't even mean to do this on purpose, Necron. It just happens. It's so funny. Of course, my talent. Maybe it's my talent. I don't know. Oh, but thank you so much, and I'm so sorry. The chat moves, and then I'm looking for the next thing. Like, I don't know I don't know what it is about you, bro. Like, every time I look at chat, I see somebody else has a question, I answer that question, and I move on to something else. Caliber, thank you so much. 42 months, tier 1 subscription. How you doing, bro? How? Oh shit, I almost spilled water all over me. But Necron, you have a good time, man. If you gotta go and do something, man, then you take care and you have a good day. 81, yeah, we got 81 viewers. We got 80 and 80 actually. It is even. Yesterday, YouTube was popping off, bro. YouTube over here had like 130 people at max, like 164. But now I'm for real, I'm gone. Necron, you have a wonderful day, man. Again, I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you, bro. Always have, always will. You have a good day. Merry Christmas to you, all right? But yeah, it was an amazing day, amazing stream yesterday. I can't thank you all enough. And let's take this time to just say, hey, if you want to continue to support me, please support the YouTube, support the Twitch, subscribe, you know, follow, do whatever you got to do. We're going to try to grow this channel to 5,000 subs. If we can do it on both, that'd be amazing. But we have a YouTube goal of 5,000 by March. If that's doable, share your channel, share the channel with friends, family, whatever you got to do. Let's try to get this thing growing over the next year. But otherwise, yeah. Let me see if I didn't miss anything on YouTube side of things, since I keep on looking over people's chats. Ooh, never mind. Warcry does that. It does do that. Don't get us wrong, but Warcry requires a skill usage, so it doesn't. It's still good, but if you needed a battle rage on the go. Hello. Oh, you're trying to attack me? The 2 skeletons? Come back, skeleton.
Yeah, he did damage, and I wasn't expecting him to do any damage. Excuse me. Identify bow, sword. Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot I was going to do this. We can't forget that, okay? If I forget it, it's a bad, bad day. There we go. I'm starting hearing some things popping off. Josh S., thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. There we go. What do we got now? Burn just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome. Ooh, got a little unidentified dagger. You know, what if we took this instead of this little recruit dagger for skinning? Just this little guy. It looks like it would be for skinning, you know, just a little dude. Oh, we didn't get cursed off of that. That's cool. Oh, switchback. So Caliber, what are you doing for Christmas today, man? Well, it's Christmas Eve, but yeah, what do you... Hopefully you got the day off. Is everybody else going out to their family over the next couple days? Again, if you're celebrating Christmas. If you're not, no big deal. Happy holidays to you regardless. But yeah, has everybody got some plans for Christmas? Personally, I got my parents coming over today. And then tomorrow, obviously it's being Christmas, the daughter can open up her presents, and we'll probably be heading out to my brother-in-law's house. Do some more family gathering, get together stuff where I'll probably sleep on the couch as usual. I got that old man thing going on. There we go. You say that looks cursed? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oop, gotta eat. Eat the bread first. Save the eggs for later. He did. Another drinking horn. Gotta love it. I see drinking horns more often nowadays, which is really cool. Ghosts. Ooh, unknown. Hey. Shit. Oh, SpaghettiOs. It's gonna be bad, chat. Oh, we killed him. It's fine. I thought he was gonna eat the corpse. It was close. Where's the boss at, though? Probably in this room. Holy cow! That's a lot of bad. Two archers and him, and that's 4 ranged people. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Should I retreat? I don't have any healing supplies. Well, I mean, I have healing supplies, but I don't have anything that's like a big heal. Really want to try it. You know what I mean? Wyatt Cook, thank you so much for the follow. I just have my girlfriend coming to town on the 31st for the week or so. There you go. Then my siblings are going to be doing a late Christmas with us all and their partners. Should be pretty fun. There you go. Anyone know what does sacred damage do? It just flats damage bonus to an undead or something? I'm trying to remember because they had changed sacred damage a while back. It does something different now. I can't remember off the top of my head. You'd have to ask chat what it does because I can't remember. I think it used to be like it would give you like health back, but now it does something different. Why is your game so fast? I use Cheat Engine. I gotta invest in some vivifying essences for sure. The next time we're down in Bryn, I'll buy some. You don't get curse at all if you kill the boss. Not true. I've killed the boss. I picked up the book and I still got cursed. Where to get better bows? Well, you get better bows by getting reputation up in Manshire. Plus, if you get your Bryn reputation up, the quarter dock down here, you can get better bows down there. Yeah, essentially like that. What kind of armor would you recommend with two-headed sword Arna? Medium armor or heavy? Honestly, they both would be pretty good. The light armor seems to have gotten a nerf, so we're kind of like iffy about light armor right now. But both sides would be pretty decent. As far as a recommendation, I guess it depends on how you want to build it. A mix of both heavy and armor, heavy and light, or heavy and medium might be good too. I went for medium personally. I wanted something in the middle that didn't take too much of my energy away, but gave me a decent amount of protections as well. I'm still debating on this, chat. Like, I feel like I can kill everybody pretty quickly. What's my current weapon damage at? 116. I haven't casted enough spells yet. This is on an 8-round cooldown. I'm going to get shot at by 2 skeletons. I got a spear guy that can hit me from a distance. This guy here can cast spells. I can always lure them up into this room. Let's do that. I'll play it safe. Okay. So now from here, 5, 4. Ah, he shot him. Nice. Ouch. Yeah, I think it was a good call to kind of retreat. That boss definitely hit me pretty hard. What am I doing? Thirsty? Next skill. Level 9. These are going to unlock level 10. Basically, all the skills I think I want are going to unlock at level 10. Holding on to 1. Wavering stances to get us block power, counter, nature. This is every 3rd strike will grant us a knockback chance. Using the ability tree skills will grant us an extra stack. Basic staff strikes prolong the effect duration by 1. Killing enemies will give us crits. Like, I want this entire, like, this one's good, but I think I want these two. At least this skill. Maybe go into these 2 skills just to add that extra crit avoidance decrease for the enemies, because my crit chance is going up to about 22% without any effort. Accuracy solid at 91, and my fumble chance is like basically nothing. What do we have here? Unidentified sword, man catcher, silver ring. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I went heavy and I'm loving it. Though I had trouble finding heavy boots until pretty recently. Okay, so Carl says, yeah, heavy's pretty decent. Before this update, I used to play full heavy two-handed sword Arna, and I really relied on opportune moment and custom adjustments. And that went pretty decent for you. I'm still confused how skinning works now. By default, it only gives you meat on skinning. Every subsequent passive improves the chances for pelts and trophies. 25k gold, Soren, hell. That's how much money you have, or how much your repairs cost, because you have all heavy. You have anything in athletics yet? I have nothing in athletics yet. Finally, it's fixed by itself about the poison. When I check, because my immunity got down to 46. That's not too bad. That's recoverable. Now we can claim the reward. Let's see what the boss room has. What's that? Bird buckle? Light armor got nerfed? How? Have you not played it yet? Light armor, everything kind of got a little bit of a change. Some people have said they've had some success with light armor in the late game. So I'm not entirely sure if we're going to go light armor or if we're going to go medium personally. But, bro, there's a helmet with like 30 protection? Jesus. Same. Some vitality and custom adjustments are very nice to manage the energy penalties of heavy armor. Kylan says, yesterday I destroyed all the books and I didn't even get cursed once. Really? Oh, these, well, I didn't get cursed on these ones. Oh, I thought you were talking about a different thing. But yeah, no, I didn't get cursed on these either. And I was doing it before I fought the boss. Interesting. Okay, we got an incense. All right. Put that skull away. Don't need that anymore. See if that's cursed. That's it. This one is done. Make sure there's no traps along the way because we don't want to step on anything. Straight down. I'll just make sure there's nothing else here. You know, sometimes I miss. Yeah, there's ancient coins. Yep, missed those. Oh, missing another ancient coin here. Okay, now we should be fine. So this one's done. Let's go get our extra reputation. We have to go to the winery, I do believe, for extra rep. I guess a winery. Damn, intense battle? What happened? In your POV, where should I place the points? Playing a ranger weapon? Playing range weapons. Full perception? I've done full perception. It's not bad. Maybe 20 points perception, a little bit into agility, decreases your fumble chance. You can put a little bit into vitality if you wanted to get your energy levels up if you're having issues with it, at least. You shouldn't be, though. Hell, even building agility isn't too bad because it decreases your fumble chance and then you can get your accuracy other ways. But I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Like how well that works, at least. But I would say, yeah, you can't really go wrong going like 20 points into perception, popping into agility for a little bit, and decrease your fumble chance. Because if you have a high crit and you have a high fumble, Well, if you fumble, you can't really do anything else. It's just kind of going to half your damage. And I've had that happen in the past where like I went all perception and had like a high fumble. It's so dumb. I'm thinking about what build to do after we're done with this one. I'm trying to think of some of the builds that were successful back in the day, like the reflection build. We did a full ranger build, and I don't know if some folks out there were having issues making their rangers work just because of the new layouts of the dungeon. I think a ranger build would be a pretty good setup for me to do next after this is done, just to see if it works just as well. Let me catch up on the other chat here. Oh, where to get better bows? I mean, kind of armor. Well, the updated played full heavy. 25k gold. Light armor is really bad until tier 4 to tier 5. So Lamental. Sorry, I always mess your name up, bro. Light armor is really bad until tier 4 to tier 5. Is it me or is it cursed equipment very rare? Yeah, no, it's not you. It's just rare. It would be nice to know if there was a loot highlighter for keywords. There was a loot highlight. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Because sometimes it gets a little much. Sword's now broke. I didn't buy the 30 prot helmet. You didn't? Bruh, how speed up game? I'd use cheat engine Blong. Quinks is using, I played Dirwin with bow and built full perception. He thinks it's pretty good. So yeah, let's say that. All right, where's the guy at? He's normally here. I don't know where else he goes. Does he go over there? Oh, he goes to the orchard, doesn't he? Shoot. So I have to go to the orchard? What time is it? Takes 1 hour to get there, 50 gold. If I get there and he's not there, I'm gonna be so mad. Still should be midday. Hey, there he is. Right here. Got your contract, I'm done with it. 605. And then if we look at our reputation, Rin just got another 144 rep. Still going to take quite a few more completions to get our rep up to Amity, so that kind of sucks. But looking for work, corpse stench, except the fuck is that? What did I just say? Oh, corpse stench. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. You got 721. Can I? Will you? You don't buy stuff like this, do you? Of course you don't. Why would you? You buy anything else? I can sell a ring to you. Actually, give me that bowl. I'm gonna need a bowl. Oh! Fuck! I left my backpack in the dungeon. I did. I gotta buy another backpack. I knew it! I freaking knew it, chat! Yeah, I used the oil for the corpses. God dang it. Devs need to give us an option to speed up the game without cheats. I totally agree. By the way, I just ended my game because my notebook was overheating. Oh no, I think it's time to buy a fan. Is it gone though? Can't you just go back and retrieve it? No, typically doesn't the dungeons lock yeah, don't they close up? They close up after you not turn the contracts in, I do believe. Son of a gun. Okay, no big deal. I can make room for these, I think. Maybe. Can I put that in there? No. Can I put this in here? I might just leave this behind. Reorganize. Yeah, that'll work. There. Okay. Son of a gun, bro. I can go back and check real quick just in case, but I'm pretty sure every time you complete a contract, the dungeons close up on you. So unless that's changed, then yeah. Yeah, it does? Okay, see? Son of a gun. Well, it's all good. We'll just buy another one. And like, we're a respected Manshire, so it's not that much money to do this. Chat knows I'm really, really bad. So if you guys are new to the channel, I'm really bad when it comes to swapping cloaks and backpacks around. Either I bring a cloak and I keep my backpack on the whole time, or I take the backpack off, put the cloak on, forget the backpack. So, oh, man, it happens. So we need this. This is for the caravan. What else do I need for the caravan? We have those ID scrolls. Let's go ahead and this over. Take 2 ID scrolls. May as well sell that one. And then figure this out. Shock damage and bleed chance. We're just gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna put that on. We'll get that repaired up here in a second. So, 9 gold. It's like, how much is that? $108, or we sell it. Repair. I'm gonna try this. So it sells for 108. If I repair it and turn around and sell it for 178, that's still a profit. Yeah, a little extra. He's broke. Well, I only need to bring the 3 with me. This is getting sold. Eggs are gonna spoil soon, so I gotta eat them right now. Let me also double check here, chat. I have all of these purses that have something inside. Right. How the fuck are you stolen? Why does it say NA? What is going on here? Is it because of how I did it? I stole it and put it directly into my purse, which is considered not stolen. Apparently I broke it. I feel like I had more ancient coin than that, but I guess not. Now we have poppies, morels, bog bean. How many herbs get over there? Let's eat again, and I'll give some more chicken eggs. Just one more. That'll work. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to town real quick, sell my stuff, come back, rest up, and then we'll head out to the dungeon. Is this game free? It is not, though. However, there is a prologue that is free, so if you ever want to test the game out, link in the description, and you can actually get straight to the prologue, and you can play that one for free. It locks, you're right, yeah. Hey, okmall, if you finish this Battlemage build, I hope you build a full tank with shield on this new update. I need to learn it. Me too. I don't even carry a backpack because of it. Honestly, we should just be able to wear a backpack and a cloak. I can wear a cloak and a backpack over it in real life. For me, a backpack is more than just a cloak. It's more than cloak because I played Dirwin for becoming a hunter and I need more space. Yeah, that's fair. I'm so glad that this update dropped it. dropped. It gave me something to do while I wait for Menace to come out. Okay. Let's put a corpse rip. Fuck. Is it gone though? It is. One more question, my dude. Arnis two-handed sword is best only up strength? Belong. I would say strength agility, bro. So strength is good to get you your block chance up, right? I've built both ways. So if you build it into agility, you get your counter chance up. So two-handed swords work really well with like parry, with countering, right? Even this is built in with counter chance. You deliver one of these gives you more counter. That gives you counter, obviously, and your block goes up. So building it, whether you build 15-15, whether you go full 20, full 20, right? It just all depends on how you do this. But both of these skills are really, really good. They synergize well with two-handed swords, in my opinion. It's a fun game. You like it? Oh, yeah, it really is. I have 120 gold to Soren's name. I thought my screen was busted, but it's just the top of your green screen. Oh, shit, is it? Can you see it? My bad. Hold up. Let me adjust the camera again. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Ooh. Ah! It's not working. Is that better? I can't tell. I think that's fine. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Right now it's perfect. Okay. How do you use the pigeons? Do you just release it in the tile that you want Varen to go? I've never used it. I can't answer that question. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Here, I forget. I told my wife tomorrow when I get a chance, I gotta put a bot on YouTube. I have yet to do that, so that way it has the commands with it. Because right now all my commands are only on Twitch side of things. So let me just do this. I'll copy the Discord link. Give me a second here. It's so silly. I had to post the link over on Twitch to come over to YouTube to give you the guys the link. So give me a sec. There you go. There we go. That's better. Didn't go here. Need to go here. There we go. Yep. All right. There we go. With pigeons. Oh, so here what the chat's saying. With pigeons, you full clear the map. You're on, and then you can use them to summon the caravan somewhere. Okay. I think OBS is being funky with colors above the camera. Not for me, from the looks of it. Looks fine. My colors seem all right. It's confusing. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, selling some items off before these guys close up shop. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Reorganize. Backpack. We need another one. Show me your backpack items. It's not you. Wrong guy. I got scared for a second. There it is. How much is it? 209. I just wasted 209 gold, chat. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to do. All right, no worries. We're gonna go back to town after I get some food. We're gonna rest up. Knock out the proselyte dungeon, and then we're gonna head over to the Rotten Willow. Hopefully I can knock out all 3 of those. Mushroom salad, sure, why not? Keep going. We got leeches. That's good. Oh, I forgot to sell this recruit dagger. Ah, well. It's probably not really worth it. It's broken anyway. Well, nobody's going to pick that up. What am I doing? Sleeping. 1,500 points of vigor. All right, let's get out of here. I might even pick up some herb along the way if I can find some. Give me a stick, give me some herb. I gotta get some more leeches too. Definitely use a better staff. Oh, this is the winery. What the hell am I doing? Full metal dual axes. Nice. Who, you? Got 23 protection and a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Have you been to a tier 5? Have you cleared it yet? Grab up 2 leeches from that. I think I'm ready for tier 4, he says. I'll do a tier 4 later. I want to watch you. Gotcha. Hell yeah. All right, so this should be easy. We're gonna pop in real quick, and then we're gonna hop over to the Rotten Willow. We're wet, but that's not bad. $27 damage.
Boom, baby.
It's fun just being able to run through here without having to... Oh shit, wrong move. So fucking cool. I love it. Got a treatise 2 covered. Bandage. Oh, you got 117 energy. That's not bad at all with all heavy. That's really not bad. Now, if we wanted to, we could dip out of here, but we don't want to dip. looks like my accuracy just needs a little bit of a increase. Oops, missed. May as well find out if that's a curse ring or not. Chanting scroll, got another one. Go ahead and use energy, resto. Identify potions, swads. Empty casing. My energy is going down pretty quick. Repair kits, nice. Let's see here. I'll drop the rest of the stuff to the ground real quick. And then when I move my backpack around. Actually, okay. Loot this. Another enchanting scroll. Fuck, I might as well use it. Health. Oh, don't do that. That scared me. I was gonna step on the trap. From the looks of it, there's this section here. And then we have possibly the boss room. Got 117 energy. The doors in the expensive inn are picklock proof. Can you get them with the pry bar? Tier 4, Tier 5 dungeons are locked. My Tier 4, Tier 5 dungeons are locked. Why would that be? Spending a small 8k for a nice Tier 5 pole hammer. That seems appropriate. Working on Rotten Willow rep right now. I wonder what special quest you get to higher reputation. Oh, yeah, I won't spoil it for you. Kung Fu! What's going on, bro? Well, we know we can make short work of these guys now. The crazy thing is, I think I should be further in the game, but then I look at my level and I'm like, shit, I'm appropriately leveled for this area. Backpack puts on. Open it up. Move this. Move that. Move. Eat. Move. What's going on today, Kung Fu? 10 out of 10, baby. 10 out of 10. Oh, right. We had some items left behind. So nails. Yep. Identify potion. Charcoal we don't need. Spirits. Probably sell it. Empty casing. I think that's it. It's really all we can see in here. Oh, wardrobe. Nice. Almost missed that. Just kind of hidden there in the corner. Oh, nope. We're not quite done, chat. We're getting there, though. Hello. How have I not? This is my first like higher end character that we've encountered this whole time. That's funny. Another enchanting scroll. Shit, get everything enchanted. Physical resistance. Oh, hello. Where's my money at? There it is. Athletics? I gotta drop something. Nice. Not even level 10 yet, dude. It's so good. Killed the troll, knocked out. Basically, got respect in here. This is insane. I've gone too fast, chat. I don't need that many. How do we do this? Eat. Leather. Gosh, I want to take it all. Bottle of oil. Cool. That'll do it. It's getting to evening time, so the winery should be the place we go to turn this contract in. I missed the troll fight. The troll fight was yesterday, bro. You missed it during the first stream. That's why I was telling you. I did it at level 7. Why care about plates when you have silver plate? Cause if I have a silver plate and I take a silver plate with me, then I don't know. Just taking the plates with me, dog. Just trying to rack up, you know, plates. Still missing it. I don't like that. Come to me, Captain. Oh, did you hear that when it fell into the water? That's a pretty nice sound. This should be about another 144 rep for Bryn. Where's the guy at? I know he shows up at night. Where is he at? Oh my god. Does it only show up at night? Like night? You know what I'm saying? What the hell, bro? So now I'll go all to bed. He back yet? There he is. Okay, he's here. Oh, my contract is done. Another 144. So I got about at least 2 to 3 more dungeons to go before we get it brought up to benevolence level. Inspect the contents. How about we have... Oh, yeah, he can't sell anything at night, can he? I'll do the troll at 27. I'm level 27, so I've unlocked tier 1 athletics. That's too funny. I mean, you don't really need it if you're not going to use it, you know? Yo, man, he already killed the troll? Dude, I killed him at level 7. Yeah, that troll's been dead for a minute. Good morning and Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. Citron King, hello, hello. By the way, this update doesn't have a time system UI, so players can see every time for time circle. Still 24-hour night in 24 night in Indonesia, but it's Christmas Holy Night. There you go. My family celebrates Christmas Eve as Christmas and Christmas Day as the holy holiday. Regardless, I wish you happy festivities. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is there a trainer for athletics? No, I don't believe so. I think you're going to be hard pressed to find that. Well, this is now finished. We can go all the way over to the Rotten Willow. There's a Rotten Willow. When you complete that, that doesn't give you anything for Bryn, right? It gives a 40 rep. Okay. Manchester sells athletics though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bran. That's right. I forgot about Bran being the guy that gives you athletics. So Citron King, yeah, Bran. You know the dude that travels between Manchester and Osbrook and just sits out there and sometimes sells you some traps. That guy? Yeah. He sells it. Or teaches it. I'm sorry. Let me sleep up real quick. Just to kind of this guy right here. Bam. Athletics. Bran, how you doing? Bran, is that you? Say it ain't so. It's been years. Where's his how long you staying here? Where's his cabin at? Bronze cabin. Merry Christmas. Maul can't say, but have a great stream. Thank you so much, Riley. And thank you. Happy Christmas to you as well. We just want to rest until 6 so we can sell stuff. Would it be worth taking a trip down to Bryn right now? It's not at Amity, but I don't know if I can get any better gear than what I already have. I might want an upgrade before I go over to the Rotten Willow. But I don't have a whole lot of cash on me. I can sell a lot of the commodity items down there, which will get us a little bit extra cash flow. Could sell these, or wait. What do you guys think? Should I go down to Bryn first, or go straight to the Rotten Willow? Imagine if that Branosaurus lady from the 90s would have been found in Denbray teaching athletics. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm starting to like cooking now in this update, but I can hardly find any recipes. Bran doesn't train anymore. Bran doesn't train anymore? Oh shit. Well then scratch that idea. Thinking about the next course of action here, chat. What should I do? I should go to Bryn, right? Grab up some, go there, order up some cider, order up some wine, travel down to Bryn, waste a day down there, just selling stuff, and then head on out. I don't think I'd be able to make it all the way to the Rotten Willow is my concern from this spot right here. Oh my god, I was supposed to gather the caravan for my quartermaster. Shit. I do that too. I'll do that right now. God dang it. I completely forgot all about that. Wait, is this he's talking to us? Glad that we see it the same way. That's the beautiful thing about living in the caravan. It teaches you to appreciate even the smallest joys. While I was stuck in Bryn, I began to lose sight of that. The forge, the bed, the tavern, that's all the guild's drudgery had to offer. Life on the road, however, couldn't be any more different. You never know what the next turn will bring. And speaking of roads, I suppose I could lend a hand with mapping out safer routes for the caravan. All the time I've spent traveling across Aldor, it'd be strange if I had picked up a couple of tricks. Frankly, it's not something you should be trusting Varen with. He's always been terrible at spotting ambushes. That'd be a great help. Then it's settled. I'll always be happy to lend a hand. So we've leveled him up. That's cool. See what it says here. Yeah, so we got the safe routes. So caravan's trade range is now increased. Ambush is down by 25%. I don't know how much string I need or spools of thread I need, but I got more of it. Let me make sure I don't need any more than what I have here. Spool thread 1. Guess I only need 1. Sell the rest of it. That's now sellable. That's good to see. Not in, what do you call it? Not cursed. Life drain. Bad trip. Those are not bad to have. So, books for Bryn. Move those over. Open this and the book for Bryn. I got plates. Ring for sell. Okay, put that over. Put that over. Sell this. I think I gotta keep the nails. Reorganize. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, what else did I miss here? Another way of getting some Bryn rep is selling commodities there once you get the caravan upgrade for it. Ooh, I need more money for that. We just got a new follower. Will Fries, welcome on in to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. So not every dungeon has a boss now? No, they all should. They all should have a boss. You didn't see a boss in there? What dungeon are we talking about? Hold on. I'll DM you a video of what I'm talking about. I just reached Respect in Bryn. It's time to do some shopping in Thailand. Let's go. Have y'all encountered a caravan ambush yet? I haven't personally. No, not me either. I wonder if you can earn a decent reputation with Bryn by killing enemies at question marks. There's an upgrade for the caravan that gives you the rep for killing stuff. I haven't done that upgrade yet. It costs like 2,000 for, I think, that one. You will get it later, but some of them are quite expensive. Hello, bro. Good morning. Good morning to you. In the early game, you can buy the recipe from the miller in Osbrook. Yeah, for a recipe for the one I was talking about. That we were using earlier. Maybe he steamrolled the boss without even realizing it? Possibly. Possibly. Hello, I was watching your tutorial and saw you live. Oh, welcome on in. Hell yeah. Some mini bosses look like regular enemies early on. That's true. Well, let's Let's figure this out, chat. So we want to get out of here. I'm worried I can't make it all the way over. What would be the distance between, let's say I park my caravan like right here. What's the distance? Like from where I'm at right now, if I was to move the caravan. How far away can I go? I can get there. Is that too far away? It's about the same distance-wise. I feel like I might be able to make it over there. I'd have to go to this tile here. If I move down to this point, or this point, I should be able to make that journey, right? I don't want to be too close. I want to be close enough to be able to do commodity trading. So 3 tiles. There's 3 tiles of range. From here, that's 1, 2, 3. I should be able to get everything. From here, 1, 2. Yeah, that should work. I'll put it right here. Or right here. Let's do it. No, I can't do it yet. I gotta buy stuff. Shit. I'm just pre-planning. Don't worry about me. I don't know what I'm doing. So cider first. After we get the cider, we'll get some wine. Travel down to Bryn. And again, I don't have the 2,000 gold that it requires. I can make the 2,000 gold up, chat. I have all of those ancient coins. Do 2 cider. Cider is 316. Fuck it, take it. Take it. Let's go. Give me a little bit of food. I'm hungry. This one. Oh, no! Put it to the... No! Put it in the wrong place. So dumb. Oh, another new follower from the looks of it. We got Kind of Life. Thank you so much for popping on in here and giving me a follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. I love how the new tier 3 undead bosses with the 2-handed mace. Just wish it was a bit stronger. And the perk it should have, it should be 4 even. If I remember correctly, with a lot of upgrades, the caravan can even trade 7 hexes away? That's wild. In the early game, you can buy recipes from the miller. You sadly don't get any Bryn reputation from killing enemies near it. That sucks. I've never checked with the miller. We'll do that. I reached the respect with Osbrook and Manshire and only found 1 or 2 recipes within the actual town and was pretty disappointed. Good to know, thanks. So here we are. Why did I stop by here again? Let's move this around. Okay. These, move that. That'll free up a spot. We look over here. Move this, move that. That'll free up another spot. I'm trying to plan this out, chat. I might be able to sell these and get Bryn reputation pretty quickly. So I needed 2,000 gold. Wait, we don't have to walk back to the caravan with commodities? I guess from the looks of it, a base caravan is 2 tiles away from town and you can buy and trade into it. And with Daryl upgraded, he turns that into a 3 tile radius. There we go. Okay. So on me, I have 313 or 315, and on the caravan, I had 800 and something. And with the once we sell everything, it's gonna be even better. Cool. Let's go ahead and move the caravan. I guess I could technically pay to move it faster once we're, ready to leave Bryn. Bryn's at a Benevolence right now. I was really hoping to get it up to Amity before I went all the way up to the Rotten Willow, but we'll see what happens. The hair on me? Fuck. I swear to God, your wife's hair gets everywhere sometimes. Shit! I keep forgetting about this one thing. I get so easily distracted. I'll be back. Go all the way back down here again, chat. Goodness gracious. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. You know what I mean? Remember your food in the caravan. Yep, I gotta remember that too. I did not know that. Thanks, sis. Now you have to get the fair, the event situation. Such a lovely touch to the game. I know. I have only one I found in this playthrough so far has been the pilgrimage. That's it. I didn't see any other situation happening right now. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm hungry again because I'm walking around all over the place, but that's okay. There's grapes here. We'll eat those. There we go. Cross over a few more tiles. Kill some people. We got a pokey, sir. We have Camillo. Camillo? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. A guard bow. Never heard of that before. Oh, that's a bison. Leave me be, bison. I'm guessing bison are still just as bad as they have always been. I saw 2 pilgrims. Shit. I need to crit more often. Like, it's so hard to get my energy levels back. There we go. Hungry again. Hello, and I'm very happy to be able to support Stoneshard fans. Yeah, come on in, you know what I'm saying? We definitely love this game. It's amazing. Got to give the devs props. They do a really good job. Anyway, we saw 2 pilgrims and unironically like 6 pestilence. I succeeded in the contracts too, so I don't know how to prevent it or if it's inherently just rolled sometimes. Not entirely sure. It was nice though, I'll be honest, having the what do you call it? Having the pilgrims here and knocking out the contracts and turning it all into Manshire gave me basically all the way up to Amity is in 2 contracts. That and the Hermit's Hut location. Once I did all of that, I was at Amity here, which unlocked the troll. Took the troll out, and I was at Respect. So fucking amazing. Wait a minute. Did you guys see that? Never mind. I thought there was like a building there. I have to cross the river. It's going to give me... Just rest that off. I've read this once before. If you guys want, we can read it again. If you haven't seen it. You get bad events when you leave contracts unfulfilled from what I've seen. So I'm just doing too good of a job. Everybody's happy. And now you'll answer for everything. What everything, you dimwit? Want me to spell it out? Whoever has dealings with you all ends up 6 feet under. I told them it was a mistake to let you join, and now look where it got us. It's life's curse. Leaf's curse. That's right, Svirk. That's right. What's going on here? These two numbskulls are trying to get back at me for their own failures. Help an old man out. Shut your mouth. And you there. Get lost if you know what's good for you. You understand? Easy there, friend. No reason to lose your head over this. You hear that, Ben? Looks like we got twice as much work all of a sudden. Need to put this guy on the ground as well. Not if I put you in the ground first. How about you finally explain to me what the hell this is all about? Well, this bastard here brings death and misfortune wherever he goes. Any company that takes him in ends up slaughtered. No one survives except him. No idea how he pulls it off, but that's always what happens. Kim with this dribble, more superstitious than a sailor's wife. Shut up. First, Alfred tripped on even ground and broke his neck. No ground is even once you pour 5 pints of brandy down your gob. I told you to shut it. Okay. Then a pair of trolls tore Burton and Clements into shreds. That's what happens when two Urgi decide to find out who can shout the loudest in the middle of the woods. Shut up! And at the end, our entire sentient company was ambushed by robber barons a few leagues from here. They carved us up like pigs. Svirk and I barely made it out alive, with Guroff in tow. Everyone else now feeds the crows. I warned you. That road is dangerous. Been like that for a while, but you would have been mad to use it. But did anyone listen? No. Guroff bled out midway, but somehow we made it back to the camp, and what's the first thing we see? Life. No care in the world. A mug and beer in his hand. And I intend to finish it. You'll answer for this too. For finishing my beer, I have more if you want some. And now for this, you aren't making any sense. No one asked you what you think, okay? It's time to put an end to this travesty. Clear off what you can. Last chance to settle this peacefully. Things will end poorly for you otherwise. Peacefully? After we got our lads all killed? I don't think so. Someone has to pay. How about I pay the gold? We ain't paying shit! Ooh. It was a little worse than I thought it would be. I mean, the first time I came here, I was severely over leveled, but yeah, we lived. It's all good. All right, Leaf. Well fought. I do love a good scuffle. Name's Leaf, and it seems like you already know it. To whom do I owe the pleasure? Hear from Baron with an offer. Bah, Baron. It's been ages since I talked to him, or heard from him for that matter. Go on. Let's hear what your offer has. Well, Baron and I gathered a caravan. We could use someone who knows a thing or two about managing supplies. Sure, I'll join you. As you may see, the sentient company is no longer in business. I also owe you my life, and in file? I always forget how to say that. That alone would demand me to repay you in deeds, not in words. But still, what should I expect the condition-wise? Whatever you need, we can provide, as long as you do your job. Don't worry about that, Commander. So, where's your caravan heading? We'll be journeying all over Aldor. Got us a contact to a few relics. Sounds like Baron, all right. I'll ask him for details later once we set up camp. Tell me where it is. Good. Close enough for me to walk there by myself. But first, I need to pack a few things. We can take whatever we want in here. Nice, got an achievement. What? I already had that achievement before. What the hell? That's not worked. Got a boar banner. Nails. And that's about it. Well, let's get out of here. Take our butts all the way back to the caravan. Head down to Bryn. See what I missed in chat. You get bad events when you leave contract. Oh, I thought you were supposed to get them when you failed or refused to do contracts. I got dangerous road events, but they don't even have a human dungeon contract. I love the quartermaster quest. Oh yeah? Pretty funny stuff, right? Because he's just sitting there drinking like, I don't give a fuck. Like, this is fine. It's your fault. I told you not to do this. You did that. You tripped over. You were drinking. You tripped over flat ground. How's that my fault? Tier 4 is not that bad. They are pretty easy, in fact. Well, yeah, says the person that has level 27. No, sorry, 28. He leveled up. And full plate armor. Sure, it's easy. I want to hear what your thoughts are going to be on the tier 5 dungeon when you get there. Let's see, where are we at? All of this, and we're not even level 10. Still, it's just wild to me. What the hell was that? Oh, dead bodies. You say new events? Are we talking about the follower and stuff like that? Then yes, new events. All right. The apple is now rotten. Unfortunately, we have a new follower. Arief? Thank you so much. I probably butchered your name, as I do with everybody else. Look at the day tailor stew. Day tailor stew, it's really good, but I need meat. Find some meat and a couple of things of vegetables. Preferably I can find those vegetables for free. This is just considered food. Can you make this into something, chat? Otherwise, if you can't, I'm just gonna eat it raw. I got a lot of honey. Oh, lentil soup, I forgot. Yeah, move that over, because we're gonna eat the... Wasn't there more soup in here or something that I bought? Or was it just that? Make some more eggs here. Oh, shit. Still hungry? I believe I can take a tier 5 with this build right now. Do it. You won't. What do I use to speed the game up? If you look at my, I think it's in the description of this video. If you look down, you'll find that there's a, you kill it anyways? I heard that some missions don't require you to kill the boss. Do you kill it anyway? 100% I kill the boss. Yes. 100%. Why not? If you go to the boss room, there's extra loot. Why would you... I don't think there's a point in not killing it. But anyway, in the link to the description, you should have like a video for a cheat engine, how to set it up. All the ones I found were out of date. Just finished the prologue. Let's go. The prologue's dope, isn't it? Really, really good. This flag, pain and rep, probably not as good as the other flag I have. Let me talk to these guys. Off to the tavern. I wouldn't mind getting a drink myself. Okay. All right. I trust your judgment. Handle it as you see fit. Good call. Stepping on each other's toes won't get us anywhere. Hello. Care for some beer? Looks like you're settling in. Why wouldn't I? The company's pleasant enough, and the job itself isn't all that demanding. It's certainly cushier than dungeon delving. There. By the time I was your age, I've been through every single kind of scrape that you could think of. So don't hesitate to ask for advice. I got plenty to share. Just don't get too comfortable. We didn't hire you to laze around. This goes without saying. I'm always ready to help. Just say the word. So that's done. Ask about the ranger. So now we know where the ranger's at. We don't have the money to spend a locator. It's stupid you have a locator with money. Varen, come on now. Oh, vivifying assets that I don't have the cash for. I mean, I technically do. Technically do. Just gonna do it. Always good to have some of that. All right, let's get out of here. We're over Varen. Time to hit the road. I told you guys I want to go right here. We don't want to get too far. And then I should be able to sell all my goods from this distance. Should. If I don't have any money, we'll make some more eggs. Oh yeah, we should be done shopping and be able to leave. I'm not worried about it then. I got a skeleton thumper boss. I got a skeleton thumper boss with the column. Oh, that guy in the rope. And sorry, and noped out of there because he had 2 casters and a ghast with him. And my bright ass smashed a pot to attract them all. The prologue boss music is so fire. Shame it's never used. I know. How do you get the flags? I've played for 20 hours and I still only have the basic one. So this flag, the one that we just got, was from Sentient's company camp. It was lying on the ground or in a chest or some shit. But you get that for doing the quartermaster quest. The other one would be to do the signal tower mission. So when you get Manshire up to Amity and you speak with the elder, he'll tell you about a mission that the governor's looking for. You go inside of the governor's mansion here, and he'll give you a mission to take on the troll. Go to the troll, kill him, and there's a banner up top. It's also the same place to get this this unique helmet. I love fighting the Archon with the Beast of Buclair playing. Oh god, yeah, I get you. I thought I messed for not having picked range, so I tried bow. Missed a lot. You really do. Yeah, okay, for Varen? Makes sense. Hello. Do you maybe know how much is it to respawn time in the dungeons? I would normally say 4 days. I don't know how much time it takes anymore. So if somebody else has got a little bit more experience with the newest dungeons and how long it takes, could you guys please inform us how long it is now? There's pancake recipes in the game, which is using honey. Owner of the mill in Osbrook and Bryn Bakery should sometimes sell it. Oh shit. The bakery? Good, because let's do that. I haven't seen the Miller guy having it. What is this? What is that talking about? I heard you did the magistrate a good turn, so maybe he wants to... Oh, this is talking about Bird. Bird wants to reward us. What do you got? Nothing I need. Ben, buddy old pal. Just give us that recommendation letter. Nothing there. Benevolence and Bryn doesn't really give you a lot of good stuff, does it? Show me your wares. Let's see here. 446. 297. That's trash. 354. Did I buy that for 2 something? $315. You said the grain sells better somewhere else. 446 seems decent. Sell that to him. This guy down here should buy the grain. How much you got? 400? How much you buy this for? I gotta write these fucking prices down. Because I feel like I feel like I'm getting taken advantage of right now. They really need a tag to say what you bought this for. Wait, what was your recipe? Honey crepes, 236. Handful of flour, honeycomb, and egg. Pot of milk. Those recipes are kind of pricey. I'm running out of cash right now. I'll do a tier 5 undead for you. Do that. Oh, I didn't even notice the flag in the company camp going there right now. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's still there. Let's see what this guy buys stuff for. $446. That should be doable. $297 seems trash. I'm not gonna write all this shit down anymore. What is this one? $315. There's another bakery. He might buy it as better. $297 is low though. Annoying. What do you got? Who's the dock worker of the day? You don't have anything for me, do you? Ooh, that's pretty nice. Crit chance, crit efficiency. $446, $323. Okay, that's better. $339. Let's go to the Golden Grain Inn next. I didn't grab all my freaking golden coins off of my purse. $485, $354, $301. All right, let me go back to the caravan yet again. So much walking nowadays. By the way, there is no unique in the tier 4s. That sucks. Where do you think is the best place to sell the troll pelt? Ooh, that's a good question. What's going on with the video? If you're having issues with the video, go over to my back to my YouTube channel. This one is vertical. It's like this for a reason. If you got your phone and you want to watch it like this, you can watch it like this. If you want to watch it like this, be horizontal, it's a different video. Unfortunately, YouTube, it doesn't separate. It doesn't allow you to have like the best of both worlds where you just rotate the phone. There's two separate streams. So you'll see one is horizontal and one's vertical. So you go back to my channel, you can actually go to the horizontal if you want to watch it horizontally. I'm doing this so that people that are scrolling through shorts on YouTube can at least kind of learn about the channel. And if you want to watch in vertical, feel free. Just keep that in mind. I'm doing it for a reason. Trying to get some extra exposure. Let me catch up on chat here in a second. So I need to get oh my god, so much like just micromanaging. That's annoying. So now we got a lot of cash on us. I can sell these off as soon as those shops open back up. Sell this one. I got to keep one of the grain and sell the other one. Hopefully the shops reset here pretty quickly. And inside I had a repair kit. Move this stuff over. That's the repair kits. Got a recommendation letter. We're just going to read that real fast. All right. Let me see if these guys have anything to say. Nothing. Just has the selling. You've got. We have a brand new subscriber, Typing Cat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. And you've got. It's okay. Let me see if there's any new chat I missed. Where do you think the best place is to sell the troll pelt? Not entirely sure, but I would assume some sort of leather worker. I would assume at least. You can sometimes find tier 4 gear at the pawn shop now. Yeah, I heard that. You know, actually you can get up to tier 5. Depends on what your reputation is with Bryn on if you can find a higher tier or not. With all of these recipes, I think you can join the Master Chef, right? No shit. I think they have an achievement for cooking. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye on that one. I got it. Looks great. I feel like the cursed items have become much more rare. They have indeed. I don't know what their formula is on it, but it's bad. I 100% feel the same, Typing Cat. Okmall, just to let you know, I tested my phone and had absolutely zero issues rotating between portrait and land. Really? So either they fixed that issue or it's device specific. I have a Google Pixel 6. Really? Does it change between the two of them? Can I do this? Let me go to my other YouTube account. I'm going to test it myself. So switch accounts. Go here. I should see my stream is live. So if I put my volume down so it doesn't blare. Okay. Okay, so it's different though. Slightly different. So, oh shit. What's essentially happening here? It's not fully vertical. So I have a different format for the vertical shorts, because the vertical shorts, or so the vertical stream shows up in short streams or shorts, right? When you're scrolling through shorts, it shows up there. It's a completely different format. It's not about watching it one way or another. It's about, yeah, you'll see if you go to the channel and you like look it up. I even have some older streams with that in it. Slightly different. I get what you're saying though. The dwarf buff is pretty good. The dwarf buff is really good. I like it a lot. It's infinite so long as you don't die. I do have close. I do have to close chat each time I get to. Holy tier 5s are bad? That bad, huh? Akbal, did you get the caravan upgrade list bigger, or is the 3 rows all you can upgrade? Do you get the caravan upgrade list bigger? Or is 3 rows all you can upgrade? Oh, this? The list? No, it's only the 3 rows. This is everything. Oh, no, I have no idea. I've never seen it show up in the shorts format. Yeah, I got 2 different formats for it. So the folks that show up on the granted, the shorts one doesn't really get a whole lot of viewers. I get it. It's just to kind of build people into the stream. So people have popped into that one and seen it and then popped back over to the horizontal. You have to close chat each time. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, my English is bad. I didn't know if you... No, you're good. I got you. But yeah, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. That's it for the caravan upgrades. You're 100% correct. It's just gonna be that. There's no expansion upon it. It just is. So by the time we make it back in here, I'll probably have to walk around a little bit. I'm hoping that the vendors here are gonna reset their inventory soon. I'll talk with Burn and see what his reset timer is. Less than a day. He sells between tier 2 and tier 3. Wouldn't mind getting some tier 3s. I need shelter. Let's rest up. It's less than a day. Let's go for 10. Kind of get into the afternoon a little bit. Here we go. How do I drink up? I don't think I've drank this whole time. All right, less than a day. Let's see. Now he restocked. He's got a tier 4 mercenary longsword. That honestly doesn't look that great. Is it just me, or does that look lackluster? Ooh. A little accuracy, a little bleed, a little nature res. Man, these accuracy bonuses are so low nowadays. What is up with that? That's a tier 4? It should be way better than that. 600 for a tier 2? That's cheaper than 1500 for from the other guy. Point damage is amazing though. It feels low though, man. For a tier 4? It feels, I don't know. After the updates with the better backpacks, I feel like the cape's pretty bad now. I value the stash space more than I value the stats on the capes. Is it just that bad early? I mean, I got this one. It's not terrible. Add some additional defenses. We're gonna start carrying these together and drop the backpack outside, put the cape on, use the cape throughout the dungeon, come back through with the backpack and all that. Oh, I don't want to buy that just yet. Alright, Mr. Ben. It's Light Gambitson, and that's about it. This guy should have restocked too. So if I go into here, 321. Sure, just get rid of it. I don't even care anymore. 406, it still sells better at the other one. 284. Oh my god. I think this guy's still the better one to sell the grain to. 300? Whatever, just take my money back. Can't be bothered anymore. Okay, moving on. I'm a high roller now. Got 3,000. Shoot, which way? I want to go in here. Please, 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 please give me a better staff. Okay, what's this? Let's go. 12, 13, 14, 15. Tier 3. That's more for magic. God dang it. Give me one for myself. Terrible. Show me your goods. What do you got? Now that feels stronger than that other sword we saw. That feels a lot stronger. You get bleed chance 25 plus additional knockback plus the block and the block power plus the armor pen. Over there we just had like what, a little bit of stagger, 25 stagger, 29 damage? Like, what? It's not equating in my brain. The swords, two-handed swords seem very lackluster. Should we do the fur belt, chat? Crit efficiency and fumble chance reduction. If you exclude the negative damage taken, it doesn't really provide much. You could do one contract in the Rotten and unlocks... oh, yeah, it's true. I could. What is Soren saying? What is that? Fuck, I got a two-handed sword. By the way, remember to exchange those ancient coins. Yes, 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 yes. I sold them to Gerlot and Manchar right before heading to Bryn, seeing the bank full of a full pouch. Oh my god, a full pouch. They fell to the ground and began groaning in pain, which my brother walked in and said, lost a contract? The update, this update, you need to repair jewelry before selling them. I repair broken golden rings for 43, but then to sell for 130. Yeah, that's not bad. That's better. Like, somebody else is saying the same thing. Fur belt seems better. Looks great. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go ahead and do that right there. Sell this off to him. Okay. Let's see if this guy rotated. They did indeed. We have Elven Boots with dodge chance. It's a tier 4. What else you got? Magic, energy resto. Whatever this thing is. How is that tier 4? It doesn't make sense, bro. I don't know about you, but like, did they test this as a tier 4 item? Have they tested it against tier 4 enemies? It doesn't seem right. So who has? Oh yeah, the skinflint hot locks has better gear. So we'll have to get to him and come on back. All right, moving on to the next vendors. Keep on trucking. This guy might have a metal staff, a metallic staff. I need to get the correct things for him though. Yeah. So he wants 3 bottles of Elven Ice Wine. I may as well go ahead and buy those up right now. Prepare myself to give them to him later in the evening. Did you have 3 of them? Fucking 1, bro. All right, that's 1 down. Metallic staff is kind of the best at tier 4. It's a higher tier? 2 protection. Good for dodge and counter builds. Yeah, but if you get hit, you're fucked. Don't underestimate that that dodge chance. All right, maybe they modified it or something. I need to find more Elven Ice Wine. Talk with you. Show me your goods. I need to get rid of. Let's see here. Oh, we don't need to sell anything else. That's good. Okay. This one here does he still sell in stabs? Like good stabs? He's gonna want 2 rubies. That's like 1,000 gold wasted. Then we have this guy. See how much he wants. A mercenary. Yep. He wants 500 crowns. That's not bad. It's really not that bad. I'll give him 500 crowns because I'm curious what his inventory looks like. There you go. We'll come back in the evening. This guy, meow. And that seems terrible. Lead resistance, maximum health. Bleed resistance is pretty good on this one. It's cheap too. Maximum health fortitude. I got it. You got it from the Skinflim Homs? Okay. No stabs. Only one of level 3. Yeah, I'm going there next after the bank. Crowns. 437. How many we can get? God damn! Let's go! Good thing we held on to those. So for a journey ahead. Oops, not that. What do you have? So. We didn't need this many. So. That's finally sellable. Sell that. The books I gotta sell too. Oh, speaking of, I want to get some ID scrolls that he doesn't have. Golden grain is up next. I need another one. $441. Ooh, what's that? Stuffed crab? That's pretty cool. What do you have for a recipe? 531 for what is it? Figs, dried figs. Elven citrus. And that makes what? Jibing boast? This one right here. Ooh, god dang. It's expensive. What was I coming here for? Oh, right. Elven ice wine. All right, we have one more stop. Hopefully it's got Elven Ice Wine. Should be. If not, we'll talk to the elves and see. Please. Okay, thank God. What's that? Incense burner. 2,000? It's so expensive. I need that to upgrade. Fatigue res. Dodge. Counter. Okay, we'll get the Elven Ice Wine, right? Wait a minute, we're... It's like, what the fuck? Don't forget to check the Golden Grain, which we're doing. Sort of out of topic. Does the Skinflint Hawk guy buy items when it still has the stolen mark? Ooh, I think so, but I'm not entirely sure. Didn't those dodge and armor used to have over 10% dodge? They did. Pretty sure it does, but similar to the Innkeeper and the Rotten Willow Inn. Oh, alrighty then. Did those tasks change? I remember it not costing... It did indeed change. Hell, you didn't even need 2 rubies for the other guy, but now it costs 2 rubies. With a tier 5 gear, I think I can't... With tier 5 gear, I think I can't fight Manticore because the boss still has low move resistance. Yes, he buys. Yes, chat's saying yes, he does buy those, so... We got 4,000 crowns to work with. Our next stop is to go down there and just to see what those shops have. See if there's anything available for us to buy. I'm hoping so, and I'm hoping the one guy's got a staff. At least a metallic. It's pointless to save the game since they can't refresh these guys' inventory. Come here. Oh, shut this door in my face. Show me today's surplus. What is available? Basically nothing. So definitely got to get to Amity level before we can see some really good stuff. We'll pop down here next. I haven't gave that guy anything. I might buy some gear here. Okay, see what we have to work with. Tier 3 sword. Tier 3 sword. Again, these feel terrible. It's like the swords got left behind while the maces got all the good shit. Look at this, though. 20% knockback and stagger chance feels way too strong for a tier 2 item. Does it not? Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? I understand there's a -6 on accuracy, but shit. Sword, 20% stagger. Make that shit like 50% stagger at that point if you're going to give me very little. 9 and 8. Hell, the last one had like, I don't know, maybe I'm just complaining. We have a magistrate male for 11 protection. That's a tier 3. Footman male, it's the same price. We've got... Zero stabs. Nothing at all. That's annoying. I can keep this one. I'm probably going to replace at least my gloves. What do you got for gloves? Soldier's gloves? Not too bad. It's 12 protection. Bleed and physical. 14 and 15. 10 and 15. Could do these heavy ones. Heavy? That's a medium. Alright, what do you think? We should just get the chest. Get the gloves. Get the boots. That shouldn't be too bad, right? All this time I didn't know that you can sell from your caravan inventory. Learning something new every day. This is why you don't need drugs, kids. It will mess up your stream. Is that what it is? No, but if you really, Gregory, if you want to go over there and watch it horizontally, click the YouTube link, you know, go click my channel. And there's 2 streams. There's a vertical stream for shorts and there's another stream for horizontally. So pop over and hang out with the rest of us. I've sent you the loot from tier 5 dungeon. All this time. Okmall, did you notice that they changed some NPCs that teach you stuff? For example, you can't learn bows with Dirwin early from Bran. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that. Not cool. Not cool. Let's take a look at my Discord channel. This is the gear you got? Open in browser. What does it show? Oh, you got that badass sword, bruh. Alright. That gear looking pretty solid, though. That's, damn, that's crazy. Tier 5 loot. Level 80. I said level 80. He's level 27 or 8, 28, something like that. Alright. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to grab aren't these technically better? I know its physical resistance is lower, but I lose energy. It's 1 down. We'll do boots next. And we'll do the chest. Do we want to do the magistrate or just a foot? We'll go out in style. Look at this. Right, 11. There we go. I shouldn't have to upgrade for a while now. This should get me through tier 3 dungeons, hopefully. At least I hope so. It's the weapon that's holding us back right now. Alright. Did my due diligence here in Bryn. And now we're broke. 344 crowns to our name. Gotta sell everything else off. You nearly died? I wanted to play an archer, but I got totally shifted. And now I play a 2-handed axe run, just like Soren does? Hell yeah. I can't imagine how someone is able to do a tier 5 without some sort of healing. That bad, huh? God, I'm not looking forward to it on my perma run. I'm telling you right now. With a tier 5 gear, I think I can't fight the Manticore. Yeah, I think Mace is OP pretty nice. Yeah, I do as well. I tried to save the game before they refresh their stock, and sometimes it can still change them. I haven't had any luck, Chua. I've tried that before. It wasn't really working. Before they refresh their stock, sometimes, yep. Two-handed Mace skill tree barely changed, too. I got soldiers, gloves, and they're serving me well enough. All right, but cool. We got some upgrades. That's really all we came down here for. Let's get out of here. We'll sell this stuff off. We'll pray that we get some enchanted scrolls. Oh, when we get over to the Rotten Willow. What the hell? You want to test out my new threads? I missed. Energy restoration may be a concern if I can't crit. So longer fights, drawn out fights are going to be worse on us. Oops, went too far. Let me go ahead and let's see, show me your goods. Sell. It's all you can buy. What about you? Can you buy something? I don't need this anymore. I already talked to everybody. I'll put it in just in case I forget something. I can sell that at the Rotten Willow. Keep that for the bird. All right, let's go. You said the mini roaming bosses are so hard to beat. I noticed that they increased the enemies on the world map to an extreme. It's common to encounter bandits and animals and wolves and bears, etc. I don't have Skinflint Hot yet. I didn't unlock them. I haven't been to the Rotten Willow to unlock that just yet. We're heading up that way right now. Is there any information on the straw dummies? Like, do they allow you to gather experience? Experience? No, it's more for testing your build. Yeah, just sometimes maybe 2 in 10 times the time I got in the shop spawn like a mercenary armor, which is a tier 4. All right, so not every time. Time to hit the road, please, please, please. We can make it. We can freaking make it. Where do I want to be? I think right here should be fine. It'll get me access to the Oaken Glade and the Charcoal Burners camp. Perfect. I don't have a plate. Yeah, you sell salted meat. Oh, shit. He's talking about more stuff. If you set on working with one-eyed Wigmar, at least keep your wits about you. He's a rare breed of knave. I'll give him a finger and he'll take the whole arm before you know it. You know him? You bet I do. It's my first time I have to visit the Rotten Willow. Even when King Eatbert was still on the throne, Wigmar was already pulling the strings around here. He's like a lord, except he rules the tavern instead of a castle. Every local gang used to work under him. Looking for safe passage? Ready your coin purse. Want to take the same road on your way back? Pay up again. Transporting valuable goods? Well, you better pay extra. You'd return home poorer than when you first set out. But that was before the war. Now there are so many brigands and thugs in the area that even Wigmar can't put them all under his thumb. I'd say that leech is reaping what he sowed. I'll hand him one though. He never backed down on his word, and nowadays it no longer matters whether you pay or not. There's no telling what's waiting around the next bend of the road. That should give us more reputation with him. So 33%, you're at 3. Fodder consumption, -10. Fodder's still doing good though. Let's bring a bottle of oil with us. We got this for healing. I don't need this on me. That's fully repaired. Okay. Gotta go north. Why is there a oh, stockpile of 1,000 crowns. You said tier 5s are short but painful. Fortunately, I didn't get it to that many King Guard skeletons. Only 2, I think. Have you... Can I have your fodder? If you're at 0? Jeez. I think it would be cool if you could just basically reverse sleep as a training mechanic. Then you can expend a lot of time. Gain like 3x hunger, thirst, and fatigue. And then with the chance to get injured. But now your armor is totally fine. And dealing with tier 3 dungeons, normally I would bring a sleeping bag out the dungeon because the energy runs out and fatigues very fast. In exchange for a way to get either an experience buff or raw experience for the same investment. Also, what's the purpose of eating out of a silver dish? To be classy. That's, I think, the only reason. Oh, it's not that... Is it better? Life Drain? But my staff is more for like melee. I know it's weak, but it's got life drain. I ain't got no money anyway. I lose out on so much with this staff that I currently have because it's more for it's got stagger, knockback, crit avoidance, block chance. It's more for a melee staff user versus a magic staff user, so I kind of got to stick with what I have. Damn, though, I was seeing life drain. Stumbled upon this by chance. For work. It's not for this guy though, right? Oh, right. He tells me about the things he wants to pay. I thought we were at benevolence here. Why does he offer so little? What's going on in here? Oh my god. Supply shortages. Reputation gain though. Okay, yeah. All right. So reputation, stock size is lower, commodity, all that craziness, trade availability, commodity buying price. Bro, I got just a commodity for you. I'll go just the thing. 495, bro. Take it. Take my commodities. I am almost willing to just sell this and buy it again for the pigeon for later. I'm just gonna sell it. Ah, we got the gold. We've got the gold. Oh, I forgot to sell these books. Oh no. One of these other guys sold stuff, didn't he? Was it this guy? And you sell drugs. Yeah. Okie dokie. So we're looking for work. Ooh, yeah. These two should be easy. We've already been through those dungeons before. Now the question is, do we want to negotiate for more money, or just go for the reputation gain for Bryn? Because you guys said that if you do this, have money to life drain now. I know, right? The map is still randomly generated. Your looks exactly my. It's always been this way. Keep in mind, it randomly generates the map to a degree. There's still certain areas that are always going to be static locations. Then everything else is like dungeons are going to be randomly placed a little bit. Tier 4 dungeons, caves, points of interest, things like that kind of can move around. I invite Hunting Girl into my caravan first because she gave me a free pelt. I need to get her next. I need some more money. Does a silver bowl give intoxication resistance like silver goblet does? No, I didn't see that. How many days does that dungeon will reset monsters? I think it's maybe 4, but I'm not entirely sure. It's always negotiate for me. Found a cave, by the way, but there wasn't any. Yeah, caves you can't do anything with just yet. They're still working on caves. I don't know what I expect. What's the reward? 605. Lose a little bit of reputation with this guy. What? Turn it in for more money? No. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. If I could somehow make a do the rep, it's more because of the buff. So just keep it as is. Keep it as is. Good enough. It's good enough. Good enough. Accept. You guys are right. You guys are right because we have the buff. Take advantage of it while we have the opportunity to do so. What are you selling? You have food? Eggs? I can make eggs. Not worried about food and eggs right now. Okay. We have that. Let's go down. Back to the caravan. Oh, perfect. We have to go through the caravan to get to where our destination is located. Storage. Got that plate. I really should make some better food. Don't eat right now. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Okie dokie. Again, this dungeon's pretty straightforward, so I shouldn't have an issue with it. I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. That's good, right? Should be fine. Fruit salad's a good one. Blessing of the host. Fruit salad, you said? Fruit salad. How do you make the fruit salad? I would need 2 fruits and 2 berries. Oh, that berry's destroyed. Grape, pear, barberries. We need the one that things that are easy. Vegetable leek. 2 leeks wouldn't be too bad. Not all that great. The Daytailor one's really not bad. It's just I need to find meat, and I haven't been killing anything. Gruel's so bad. 2 things of lentil isn't bad either. Healing efficiency, sanity, morale, peasant stew. Okay. I don't have enough good recipes. Either way, we're ready to go. We got a little bit of food here. I think everything's repaired. If not, we'll double check. My boots. All right, let's get out of here. Whew. This is gonna be easy. It's just a tier 2, nothing crazy. Once we're done with this one, we can knock out the proselyte dungeon, and then we have a first tier 3 contract, which is gonna be the human dungeon. That one I'm gonna take my sweet time with, and take traps with me and everything else, because I have no faith that I'm gonna be able to take it out. Thank you so much, Wastio, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Oh, Jesus, back to back. Aika, or sorry, I messed it up. Likia, thank you so much for the follow. Probably messed your name up too. I apologize. I can't read. I mean, I can read, but not really well. Level soup is an easy one if you're on a grasslands. Tier 2 is a park walk for you now. Good. Yeah, we're gonna fly through this. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drop the backpack outside, put the cloak on, and kill this thing real quick. There you go. We're not even gonna slow the game down. We're just gonna speed right on through. Bunch of coins. We've got the ghosts to contend with. The ghost disappeared. There we go. This one's gonna be a ghost-filled dungeon from the looks of it. Don't step in the trap, please. What time is it now for you? 11:23. Who sells ANS? What? What's ANS? Who can I sell books to? You can sell books to general goods merchants as well. If you go down to Bryn, there's a place you can sell books at a higher price to. Can't fade the no, I can't wait for the wiki to get up to date. You got your crowbar? I should. Yeah. Oh my god, I almost loaded the game on accident. Jeez. Just trying to escape you out of there. And we've dinged vitality? Or do we continue going for the dodge route? What do you guys think? Just go. If I go this way, I could probably have 15, 15, 15. Let's just do it. Let's go. Let's get some more HP, some more energy regen. I'm not liking the energy drain on my weapon right now. I might need to get another skill that helps me with that. I might have to get easiest one for me to pick up would be the opportune moment, because we should be doing crits and we should be countering quite often. Another ghost. There we go. I stop at 12. I mean, I say I gotta stop at 12, but yeah. I think I want to do another dungeon before I do this. That's why I'm trying to knock this one out pretty quickly. It's a pretty good, decent axe right there. I know it's tier 2 items, but... Oh, what's this spear? Grab that. So yeah, we're gonna try and knock this one out and the proselyte dungeon before we dip. I'll probably be a little bit past 12. It's not like I had a hard stop at 12. I told them all to come over at 2. I just wanted to stop at 12 to give me time. That was it. Why can't I break that? There we go. Ghost! Ouch. There we go. More ghosts. Missed them. You're dumb. There we go. That piece of cloth. That piece of leather. There's also festival day and events and brand. That I don't know. Can't wait for the wiki. Can't you? Yeah, crowbar got you. Probably vitality. You're getting lower on some of the engagements energy wise. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Which character and weapon is the most fun to play? Well, everybody's gonna have a different opinion on that one. I'm hoping it's this one eventually, but we'll see. It used to be the most fun back in the day when you can get like 60 some odd % crit chance, 240% weapon damage. It was insane. I didn't mean to do it that way, but okay. It's just everything costs so much. 13, 17. That doesn't cost a lot. 27. There we go. Got a crappy unidentified ring. I just got rid of these and now there's blue ones? I mean, I gotta take a look at them, right? More ghosts! Go away! There we go. Copper ring? Oh my god. Blue sword. I think he's still alive. Yeah. Oh no. good. That's really not good. I'm gonna go grab my backpack. Excuse me. Okay. Right back in. This dungeon was pretty big, though. That work? Let's look the map over here real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything else. Let's see. Moonstone? Okay. Just go. Don't step on anything dangerous, please. Okay, Moonstone. Got a Magic Mastery. Got Ancient Buckle, Coin. And this is Belt here. Morian. That's it. We're done here. Alright, we got one more dungeon. It's only 11:33. We knocked this one out really, really quick. That's good. Just plenty of time to keep going. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a Bryn Appraiser who could identify magical artifacts and then buy them for a steeper cost than relying on scrolls being in stock? I would love that, actually. It'd even be nice. We need a follower in the caravan that does exactly that. Bring it to the follower in the caravan and he'll disenchant for free. Or for 5 coin. I don't know. Something like that. Dude, I'm level 22, but I never got a tier 4 dungeon spawned. Really? That's wild, actually. So we need to swap out one of my purses. I was hoping that was better, honestly. Pretty sure that doesn't sell very well. I better pick it up just in case. I have one more ID scroll. Not cursed. You don't suppose I could fix those cheap and sell them high, right? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I didn't fix that. Let me talk with this guy to see if he's got anything. Okay. We want to turn this into the Rotten Willow to get extra Rotten Willow web? Whatever I'm trying to say. So 50% increase in Rotten Willow rep. Hey, come over here. He's going to talk to us about that. Oh, shit. So now we have access to the fence down here in Bryn. If we look, reputation-wise, we gained 48 rep. Okay, I still have to do a couple more contracts then in like Manshire or Osbrook to get this up to Amity, but that's not too bad. The Rotten Willow one went up to 3,004. We gained 480. That's it. I thought we had like a 50% boon on this. And that's all you gave me? I've earned some more corpses. Buy some food from you. What do you got? Cheese? Yeah, sure, we'll buy that. Why not? No secret rooms, not in this particular playthrough. Alter could summon like only 3 specters with the old stance. Whoa, was insane. Dual wielding is insane right now. So much fun. Damn, son, you punch harder. How do you move the camera like that? Camera loose like that? Oh, middle mouse button. The same thing happens if you're clicking around here. Middle mouse button brings up that little icon here. You click and then you move. Try near the Rotten Willow Tavern. That's where I found the tier 4 for me. So you might be able to find one over there. Remember to break your traps on the way out. It makes for some decent free experience. The problem is I only had like 3. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I just think you're just getting unlucky. It's almost midnight my time. I don't think I can continue. Have a nice stream, okmall. Merry Christmas. Hey, you as well, little guy. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm kind of frustrated. Someone in Discord was like level 9 and they found one. Do you know the mechanisms behind? I think it's just random. Are the blue boots better? They were not better. They were worse than what I bought. If they were my previous ones, then yeah, I would have definitely swapped them out because those ones just had a regular enchantment on them and they were the exact same type. So I don't think they were actually better than what I have here. Show me you're good. Yeah, you guys ain't got shit. What about you? You still got the same stuff. Not worried about it. Oh, that's a trek for sure. I think we can do this though. Shouldn't be a problem. Same idea. We're gonna go ahead and rest, grab up a prayer buff, and we'll head out. I might need to bring a plate with me again. Okay, so 6 in the morning, and we are hungry. Prayer buff. I really should be cooking something better. Okie dokie. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. That really is a far, far way to go. Look at that. It's crazy. Oh, hello. Nash, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome on in. Yeah, and at random's what I thought too. You might have to clear those dungeons out before too. Like if they just randomly spawned lower tier dungeons, you're probably just gonna have to clear them out because they're not gonna level up on you if they've already spawned. Well, now I'm level 25 and I've never seen a tier 4 dungeon, but I can handle tier 5. What the hell? That's so stupid. I can handle tier 5, but I haven't found a tier 4. Funny. Too bad. Ooh. My first higher tier swordsman. Oh shit. I fell back into a trap. Yeah. Damn, I knocked him back. Make mistakes. Woo. They do so much damage even through medium armor. It's insane. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh my god, what's going on here? That was a bit much, wasn't it? So stupid. It's so dumb. What are you searching them? I was searching to see if they were cursed. That's why I was curious of what the enchantment was. Random, that's what I thought too. Well, now level. I'm stuck with well, at least you get them. I'm stuck at tier 2, tier 3, and level 22. I walk through them like a god. Good luck, man. I'm gonna go take a rest. Yeah, you as well. That's a whole army. It's time to get your informants upgraded for the caravan. Tier 5 vampire, please. Hydrate. All right, let's get someone taken care of. This will be the last thing we do today. And then I'll be back Sunday Will be my next stream. Finally, ooh, Surgeon's Toolkit. Right off the bat. Here. Should probably eat this because I don't have much food with me. That'll help us a little bit. Toss this away. Corpse. Move that around. Oh wow, 2 of them. Okay. I'll probably forget about those. Oh my god. Blood Hex. Bleed resistance. Healing efficiency. You feel blood spewing from every pore. It's fucking... That's gonna be fucking bad, bro. That's really not good. At least these guys didn't buff them. They couldn't kill themselves fast enough. Okay. Traveling staff. Garlic. Bow. Oh, I have 2 bandages, chat. I gotta clear this thing fast. Hey, got my last iron ingot for the quest. Hello? Hello, people. Oh, crap. Ooh. Ouch. Shit. Already read that. Chanting scroll. Energy +3. Cleansing scroll. Oh, it's just that guy? Wasted it. Apple. That's gonna aggro everybody, isn't it? Fucking miss on days like. All misses. think this is gonna be the boss chamber, chat, or at least really close. I'm not gonna do it. Start the combat off like that instead. Still missed. Crits would be great to recover my fucking mana. And I'm hungry. And thirsty. I'll read chat in a second. Oh boy, that's a lot. Try and knock this out before it gets too late. Ah, I'm bleeding. Dungeon's done though, right? Like, the stupid thing is, like, you can't get rid of the blood hex, can you? Like, there's nothing to break, nothing to stop that hex from happening. Son of a bitch. Ooh, there's a trap there. Don't step on the trap. Okay, so I'm out. Where'd the Soldier's Toolkit go? There wasn't two of them? Okay. Alright, I'm a little more confident now. Let me read chat. We're almost done. We got 5 more minutes. I can almost end stream right on time. How's it going? How's the build going? Build's going good so far. Soren's hunting bears and young trolls. She said hello. Hope you die soon. No mods, just cheat engine. What else did I miss there? Luck man. Varen gives them to you. Hi okmall. How do you like RtR so far? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's not too much trouble. Can you go through a quick build? Quickly, how to build a pyromage. Your version? My version of a pyromage? Yeah, give me a sec. Let me get this stuff looted real quick. So I can think about other things. Fucking bleeds. I gotta clear this off real quick, chat. These bleeds are gonna come in. Such an annoying debuff. Spool of thread be the last one. Okay, let's get out of here before we bleed to death. Son of a bitch. Okay, we made it. Woo. Okay, let me start heading back to town. So my version of a Pyromage, eh? Well, it's funny you should ask because I was fucking around doing some Fire Mage just yesterday. So basically, what did I do? I literally I was on Janna. I didn't do any melee skills and just started off with the very first row here in Pyromancy. Keep in mind I was only doing it on non-permadeath stuff, so I just kind of was like, whatever. I just know I want to build into Pyro. I went for full willpower because I want to try to decrease these cooldowns because I think 4 turns for Fire Barrage is a little ridiculous. I was completely cheesing the first bosses too, like the first dungeon. Oh my god, they're behind me. Holy shit, didn't even see those. I only saw that guy. Ooh, that might be bad. You have a... Those crits cannot come quick enough. Oh shit. Oh, wrong place. Oh, I was there. I see. But I haven't made it very far. Like I said, I only started it recently yesterday. I was trying to get to the end game to do some, you know, learn the game a wee bit more. Use that character to help make some guides or some shit. But yeah, I just started off with that first row. I'm using completely cheesy methods. I was luring the enemies all the way to the entrance. I'd fire a few shots in their face with the firebolt, just to kind of, you know, do some damage, walk out for a couple turns. They walk away from the door. I keep doing that over and over again until I finally kill them. Because, yeah, going full willpower with no melee skills. But otherwise, I mean, I was using Ring of Fire defensively as well as offensively. I didn't unlock the second row just yet, but I'm not really helping. I'm being very helpful right now, am I? Let me go upstairs. Talk to Wigmar real quick about the contract. It's over with. 76. Reputation in Rotten Willow is up to... Wow! One more contract here. We're at Amity, baby! Unfortunately, that next contract's going to be a tier 3 dungeon. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rest up to save the game, and then we're done. It's basically 12 o'clock. You guys can't get any closer to this. We knocked the dungeon out, and we're done. Super, super good. Perfect freaking timing. I'll be back next Sunday with this guy. In the meantime, you'll have to enjoy my two-handed or my dual-wielding Yorgrim build, which should show up tomorrow on YouTube. So we can repair this up for 32, and then we can sell it for 54, I guess it's more money still, but that's not as much as I was hoping. 119? Should we just keep that? I can't put water in here? You're terrible. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna rest up because I don't want to think about anything else right now. Rest. All right, that's it for the stream, chat. We done for today. I thank you all so much for being here. Everybody that subscribed, you know, with Twitch Prime, the donations we had earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate every little bit. It all helps for sure. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe if you're on the YouTube side of thing. If you're not, if you're on Twitch, do the follow thing, please. If you haven't already done so, help support the channel. Let's try to keep this growth going for the next year. You know how it is, right? Got to keep that grind going. But Ivan, I'm sorry I don't have too much information about that. I haven't done a Pyromage that was successful personally. I've always died because I ended up fucking something up, you know? So I don't really have anything to say about that. I'll try to come up with something for you. Is a dagger build good? It is good. Daggers are really fun, actually. Anything dual wielding right now is really, really good. Have you guys killed the Ghoulons? This time around, I have not killed a Ghoulon. I haven't even touched it. Soren said Ghoulons weren't great. They were kind of assholes. No mods, just cheat engine. I beat like 6 to 7 trolls and 3 bears. Soren level, like almost max level. Good stream. Have a nice rest. You as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. What was that? I call you a liar, but GG's. Take care. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope to see y'all next Sunday. We'll make it a weekend stream. There's this too. Merry Christmas, guys. Bye. See you next stream. Are you on Discord? Yeah, if you guys aren't, you can get the Discord. You can ask questions, talk about things. Sorry I don't keep up much with the vertical stream, but for everybody that was in vertical stream, the next time I do this, I'm gonna have a little banner at the top saying this is vertical stream. If you want to watch it horizontally, visit the actual fucking YouTube channel so you guys can talk, because I can't manage 3 streams right now until I get a second monitor. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a wonderful day, and I shall see you all again another time. For the Twitch side of things, let me see who's streaming. Let's see if Kung Fu's alive. We can go to Folded Up Gorillas. Mr. Gorilla. Was it Fold Up? To capital F, Fold Up. Oh, we'll go see Gorilla Man. Let me raid /raid Fold Up Gorilla. I think I did that right. Fold Up Gorilla. Fold Up Gorilla. Give him some love. There we go. Raid has been initiated for him. I don't know. Last I seen, he was doing something. He was like level 20 or some shit like that. Level 25 plus. Dual wield Yorgrim. So if anybody wants to watch somebody playing a dual wielding build right now, he is playing a dual wield build right now. Dante Damon, thank you so much for the subscribe. He's doing, oh god, I can't tell. He's got a crossbow on right now. Switch over to your offhand, my guy. But yeah, you'd be able to see a dual wield in action. That's pretty cool. Let the raid kind of do its thing here real quick. We got about 5 to 10 seconds left before the raid initiates. Shoot, I can't tell. He's got a freaking big ass crossbow right now. But anyway, y'all have a good day. Take care. Merry Christmas. Bye. YouTube. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the chat there. Nope. Looks fine. Have you guys killed the ghoul? Yeah, it's all the same stuff. All right. Y'all take care. Bye.